Hey friends, welcome in. I'm running a little behind this evening. I apologize. Trying to get some new stuff set up. So, yep, things are just going swimmingly so far. So I apologize for the delay on the start. Welcome in. We are back in BitCraft Online. If you are watching on the Twitch side, there are drops available, so make sure you're checking your progress on that. And yeah, so there's also the summer seasonal event. Once we go a little bit further into the stream, hey Arrow, welcome in. Once we're a little bit further in, I will take a look at the patch notes and go over that. This is not a new settlement. This is my settlement that I've had for a while. I'm working on T6 upgrade for it right now. But yeah, welcome in, Caplusion. Yep, I'm just I am about, let me see, according to BitCraft Sync, I'm about 40% of the way done with all the mats for the project list that I put into BitCraft Sync is for the research for the tier 6 upgrade, all of the tier 6 station upgrades, and also upgrading my heart so that I can go to the cold zones. Just because I was like, I won't notice it because it's I think it's like you have to have a couple of refined tier 6 bricks and some other stuff. And I was like, if I just throw that in with the rest of the project, I won't even notice that I'm doing it, and then I'll have it done because that's been on my to-do list for a while. And I just need to get it done. So that's my big giant project that I'm working on at the moment. Yeah, my settlement is called Honeymead. It is the sweetest little spot in the jungle in R8. This is my this is my mascot right here on the ground. You can actually see that on BitCraft map. But we are located in the R8. So R8 is my hands in the right spots.
Hello, friend.
Um, this is R8 here, basically. Oh wait, all the way. Nope, I can't remember. No, this is our desert. Yeah, we're big. This is R8. This whole area. Um, the empire that I'm aligned with, their capital is over here in the Calm Forest area, and then I am down here in the southeast tip of our giant jungle continent. But it's slow going, that's for sure. I'm currently working on making all the fabric that I need. Did I get enough extra fertilizer? We'll find out in a second. We'll find out. I think I didn't. I am in an area that is under the control of one of their watchtowers, but I'm aligned with Riverlands, so but yeah, it is in the Gingerism watchtower area over there in the jungle. I've actually not interacted with them at all. Where is the rest of my... Okay, so I've got seeds. I need more fertilizer. We'll make more fertilizer, not a problem. Oh, no, that's fine. I got what you meant. I just was making sure it was... Yeah, I don't actually know where Gingerism's capital is. Because, like I said, I haven't, haven't met them. Don't know. Hey, Dendril. Yeah, I did a little bit of gathering earlier where I was gathering some tier 3 sand, and I encountered some of the summer little tidbits. I was getting like little shells and things like that. What was I? Yeah, it was mostly seashells. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a tongue twister of a stream. I can tell. I'm just like, oh my gosh, if I have to say seashells very many times, we're gonna be in trouble. I apologize in advance if I end up saying things that are nonsense or things that I would not normally say under the rules of the chat in my stream. So my brain is struggling to word today. It's not happy times for tongue twisters. Not happy times. Kendrell, are you in gingerism? I don't even know. I don't know where everybody is. And you don't have to answer that. A personal question. To whom have you given your allegiance? Although probably I could, look you up on BitJita and find out. Because there are no secrets in BitJita. Let's see. Let me eat. I can't eat. I'm working. You're both from R14. Have I been to R14? I've been slacking on the exploration, something fierce. I think in part because I decided I'm just not going to worry about exploration until 1.0, but let's see. This would be 13, so 14. I have been to 14 so that I could unlock 15 and visit 15. That's... Oh. When I first unlocked it, I went to Ravenmoor because that was the closest one, and I boated out there. And then all these other times were times where I was like, oh no, I don't have very much teleport energy. I better give myself an hour and a half to boat there. And that didn't always get me there in time. But yeah. Where is Moonlight Harbor? Where is that? I'll look on BitCraft Map so I can approximate it. Wow. My computer stopped typing there for a second. Pier 9, that's a big city. But wait, where is... Oh, so that's over here, I guess. No, down at the bottom part. Bottom part of that? Yeah. Right there. And I believe I actually discovered a settlement here and parked my boat briefly, so I could get there that way, or I could go back to Ravenmoor or something. Go for a visit. Turn on Empires for a rough idea. I don't even... Oh, I was like, where are they? That's a lot of space. Yeah. So, be sure you're keeping an eye on your Twitch drops if you're still collecting those. Like I said, we'll chat through the patch notes here in just a little bit. I didn't get to fully listen to Minch's stream, and I haven't read the patch notes yet myself. So, been kind of a busy week for me with other stuff. So I'm behind. I'm sure I will learn new things by reading the patch notes. But that's also my little caveat emptor. Like, I don't know all the answers because I don't even know what's in the patch notes. Okay. Hopefully that is enough for me to finish putting down the rest of these. Oops, nope, I already did that one. My bad. Okay. I should have enough for 3 more. No? Yes? No. Not, not quite, maybe. I'm a little short. Oh, I'm too far away from my... But I'm too short, so let me make some more for fertilizer. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a day. I thought I ate, but apparently I did not eat. Oh, I think I tried to eat and it was in my cart and I was too far away from my cart. Or you can't eat from your cart. I don't even know. But it's all good. I think I finished all of the tier 1 cloth that I need. I haven't refined it yet, but is that true? Is that true? Tell me, BitCraft Sync. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I don't know what I would do without tools like BitCraft Sync. I'm not kidding. The breadth of, I mean, I would have to like silo focus and do like one thing at a time. And that would drive me bonkers because there's just the quantities of stuff. I tend to like bounce around to gathering different things and doing stuff like that so that I don't get um just exhausted. I'm not one of the folks that can go like, oh, I'm gonna go farm this ore in a cave for 5 days until I have enough. I can't do that. I go absolutely n- not even, it's just, it puts me off from the game. It's not even that it makes me crazy or anything. It's just, that's very boring to me. And I know it totally works for some people, but I can't do it. So I have to kind of bounce around like a little pinball between different tasks. And yeah, without BitCraft Sync, I would not have a clue what I was doing. It's very, I sit here going, I don't know what to do whenever like Vegeta has a little outage. And so BitCraft Sync goes, oh, you don't have anything done. And then I'm just like, I know I do, but I don't know where to start. I usually know what the next few things are that I'm hoping to do, so I kind of will just slowly work at those until things are back up and running. But yeah, it's definitely the lifeline for me, having tools like that. Let's see. Do I have... I do. I do have a bunch of tier 2 thread. Okay. Thread or strips. That's what those are called. Strips. Right. Of course. What else would it be? Well, while my character works on that 20,000 effort... Oh, am I wearing the right stuff? I went to dungeons earlier, so I have to make sure. Tailoring. Tailoring. And I don't have a tailoring argent ring, so that one doesn't really matter. So I guess while that is doing its thing, we're gonna take a look at the patch notes so we can learn what there is to do tonight. I am also planning to do some Beta Cube giveaways this evening. I just, I think we'll get past the first hour and then we'll see where we're at. I gotta settle my brain in a little bit. Where is my... There it is. I interact up. I can actually read it. All right. So this is the patch that just happened 2 days ago, I guess, or this is when they put it out. So, Shores of Summer. Added summer seasonal content available to get until August 20th. Items obtained will persist after the event ends. The important but perhaps confusing thing for folks will be that this is the seasonal summer event that is part of the main game. It's not part of the temporary islands that are out, the temporary regions at the northeast, west, and south are farthest reaches. So this is different than that. This is like the sunflowers and pumpkins in fall and the snowballs in winter and what was the other one that we had? Oh, the cherry blossoms and peaches in spring, right? So that's what this is related to. All right, so they've added a chance to dig up a map leading to an ice chest when digging sand of any tier, excluding beach sand, which means that won't work on the stuff that is in the temporary regions. That's the beach sand they're talking about. As well as while extracting from most 1 and tier 1 and 2 resources. I did encounter some of these maps while I was gathering earlier today, along with the seashells that I found, so we'll definitely check them out later. I'm not sure where I have to use them, but we'll figure that out. The map leading to the ice chest allows you to activate a single-step prospecting activity that leads you to the ice chest. They also made this change for the pirate maps down in the... I say down because our temporary region is down for me, but in the temporary regions, they also made that change for the pirate maps that you can find. I believe that's what that was. I did some earlier. I kind of like it. You have to go a lot farther in one step, but you don't have to take the time to redo the action of prospecting. And because it shows you kind of the final thing where it shows the count, like you can see it's showing the 100 distance to the goal. The nice thing about that is just that if you're not completely focused, so part of why prospecting takes me so long, like my kids will come in and ask a question, I'll look away and realize I don't even know where it was pointing me or how much further I needed to go when you're on all the intermediate steps. So it takes me a long time prospect, and this way, once you've like done the action to start the prospect, you know exactly where you need to go and you have that information attached to you in a visible way until you go there and get it. So not everyone's been a fan. It also means you have to, like, at least in the temporary regions, you have to prospect on a space that's big enough for like the 250 movement or whatever it might take to get there. So you can't do it on the really tiny islands. All right. New ice chest resource drops various colors of pool tubes and flippers, as well as occasionally dropping shells. Try to collect them all. Permanent content additions. Sand now drops shells. These are some of what I have, which can be built onto displays to decorate in your house or settlement. So maybe we will see what those look like decoration-wise a little bit later. I could put them over by the river dock area in my settlement. That might not be a bad idea. That's a water area. And I haven't finished doing all the paneling for the dock, so maybe it'll be a little bit of a inspiration to get it done. Okay, they've added pineapple bush resources. Drops pineapples, which can be used to make sodas, which provide a buff. I have not encountered those yet. Added banana tree resources. Drops bananas, which can be used to make sodas. Presumably they also give buffs, but it doesn't say that. Added sand castle decorations, which can be built out of sand. That seems pretty cool. Have not done any of that yet. All right, the next part is for Uncharted Islands. This is the temporary regions. So just to be clear on what we're separating out here, they added a scholar activity, which is the Uncharted Ruin. Rumba has arrived here to research the ruins, which contain small details about some of the ancient factions. Scholars could help him with his research in exchange for doubloons or study journals. Or study journals? If I could get study journals, that would save me a chunk of time on this settlement upgrade. I mean, I already have a lot of the materials, but that would save just time at the oh, that's not true. If it's the study journals, that would include the fish oil step, and fish oil is one of the things that I have not finished collecting. So that's intriguing. Hey, Epsilon, welcome in. Okay. The rare knowledge scrolls which drop from this, which give permanent stats, will also be obtainable from other sources outside the Uncharted Islands in the future. That is cool. Alright, and they added the tailoring activity, which is the silk moth breeding grounds. Tailors can travel there to collect silk moths and breed them in an area to create silk. In the area. So it sounds like you have to stay there and collect silk moths and breed them and get some silk. And silk can be exchanged for doubloons or turned into regular cloth. Alright, they added a new cosmetic customization slot, face accessory. We'll be continuing to add more cosmetic content for this slot into the future. Added 3 glasses which can be crafted from various glass obtained in the game. Round reading glasses, ancient reading glasses, and seaside reading glasses. And I think that's what we're looking at here. We've got the round glasses, reading glasses, and seaside reading glasses. Alright. Added a cosmetic customization slot for facial hair. No content exists in the game for this currently, but you may notice this in the Vault UI. They'll expand on that in the future. So people are finally going to be able to have, I guess, mustaches and beards on their automatons. Yeah, the new eye accessories seem cool. Okay. Oops, I got it. Light out a little bit. So that, I think that's just showing that top image. Probably hard to see. It's showing the location of that. It's kind of next to, I don't know, rings something. They also changed the layout of the vault. I don't know if they'll mention that in this, but they changed the layout of some windows and normalized them a bit. Added settings for a new experimental background mode, which aims to let you continue to run the game when not focused on the window with less GPU overhead. This can be set to toggle automatically or manually. It's kind of cool. I definitely do a lot of BitCraft processing while I'm doing other work, like reading my emails or filling out forms and stuff like that. So, and sometimes also playing another game because when you're standing at a station for an extended period of time, which granted you can't, that's still what my character's doing. She has not moved. So in times like these, that is those are the moments when one looks for what else could I be doing? But I do appreciate that about this game. That is one of the things I like about BitCraft. I'm not chained to the computer, and it encourages me to get up and do other things or get other things done. Alright, so that's the background mode. Alright, we've added several metrics to investigate disconnections and have made some changes that may improve the issue. Note the word may in that sentence. Hopefully it does, but if you're still experiencing disconnections, please let us know. You can contact us at BitCraft Support. They also added experimental language support for the following languages: Simplified Chinese, Traditional Chinese, Russian, Polish, and Brazilian Portuguese. So if that is any of those are a language more comfortable for you, you now have access to BitCraft in those languages, which is pretty cool. Terraforming can now drop items based on the distance terraformed from the natural state, and also added some new items for digging. Motes of the dig, food that gives a 60-second buff that increases construction power, fairly common drop. Okay, so that must be one of the things that drops. Digging crystal, a new trinket that gives construction power. This is gonna be so handy because I need to level the jungle around me. And that's gonna be a lot of terraforming. Offering to the sky, a rare auto-collected knowledge drop that that grants construction power. Auto-collected knowledge drop. Okay. I wonder if that's like the one-time things that you can get that like increase your stam or affect your cooldown or whatever. That's like a one-time buff that's permanent on your character. Just the phrasing of that makes it seem like maybe. Because it says knowledge drop, not like a trinket or something that you would equip or eat. So, all right, things that changed. Uncharted Islands balancing. So these are the temporary regions again. Increased doubloons from selling salvage pirates weapons from 220 from 10. So they doubled the selling price of salvage pirates weapons. I'm not sure I know what those are. Increased drop chance for maps fragments from smithing activity. And Pirates map is now a single-step prospecting activity. Okay, we talked about that a little bit earlier. It leads you directly to the resource, increase the distance to compensate. And then fixed an issue where T7 rice was outputting a fraction of the intended amount. I'm glad they got that fixed. I definitely know there was some people not happy with that. Made some tweaks to the functionality and UX of inventory focus. Okay. So this is... I will actually... My character is not currently crafting, so let me model this actually. Come here, cart. All right. So when you have multiple inventories open, the two that are the active ones, so they made a change a while back that kind of the last inventory you touched, or the last two inventories you touched, those are the ones that would transfer back and forth. But we needed this. We needed the ability to transfer, you know, like from your cart to your personal cash or your cash to your bank, rather than having to bounce things through your inventory. Thanks for sharing that hour of energy, Metronome. But what was difficult was understanding which were the active windows, especially if you've got multiple things open. I mean, there have been times when I have my bank, my cash, my cart, my skiff, my goat, and my inventory all open, and I'm trying to move things back and forth, and I would have to just manually click on things a couple times to make sure that I was going to transfer for the ones that I wanted. They have made it really clearly a visual difference now by adding these yellow bars around the two active ones. So here you can see my cart and my town bank are the active windows. If I click on one, it will send materials to the other. If I click on that, it will send it to my bank. If I go, oh, I don't want to send that back to my cart, I want to send it to my inventory, I can click on my inventory and then I can come over here and make sure that's active, and I can send things back and forth there. So it's a nice clear visual on which are your active inventories. And I will leave that there because that's fine. I didn't send all of it though because they have different stack sizes. I'll send the rest. But that's what that's all about, is just that nice bright yellow border around the two active windows, which I think will be very helpful. All right, but oh, you know what? I am gonna pause that just a second longer. I need to get my character doing something. Always be working. The settlement is not gonna upgrade itself, even though I asked it to. So rude. Need more fertilizer already. Maybe I'll just do that. More fertilizer, please. Okay. So that was the inventory focus. 1 second, my throat is really scratchy. I'm gonna get a lozenge. Throat lozenge companies are making bank off of me this year. The allergies are just like giving me grief right and left, and I still need to talk. Talkity talk. Hey, Ned. Good to see you. All right, so where were we? So we talked about the border around the focus ones. So we'll no longer consider deployable inventories that are out of range from the focus inventories and re-add them with low priority when entering range again. That's nice because it didn't have the best prioritization. Kept kicking you over to inventories that were just barely in range, and it's like, no, I don't want to move things on that right now. And we talked about the border color, and it changed the border color of hovered inventory pockets when dragging items to yellow to match the style of the border representing transfer destination. That is a very that's a sentence with a lot of words that just tells you you're going to be able to see what's moving where more easily. All right. Initial interaction with wild beehives now gives more honey to streamline completion of the quest. That's good. That quest was a little challenging for newer players to finish, so I'm glad they adjusted that. The Vault UI has been updated to fit better in the HUD while leaving your character visible. We talked about that a little bit earlier. They kind of made it tall and thin instead of being wide, because when it was wide, it was almost always covering your character. So if you were going through your vault trying to put together a new outfit, you couldn't see what it looked like as you were trying to do the process. At least not without moving your vault screen kind of off the edge of the window, which was not the ideal. Where were we? Transfer and transfer all now works when moving items and cargo in and out of trading stand and market style inventories. That's a very nice quality of life thing. Collecting hexite capsules from foundries can now flow into nearby deployables, allowing for faster collection. I've never had to do that, but I have heard people complain about that in the past, so hopefully that is the solution that they were looking for. Sand was changed to common rarity to reflect its usage and drop rate. Okay. Added map icons for several new buildings. The Hermit Crab Den and Bootfish School. Shipwreck for the Carpentry and Smithing Uncharted activity. Uncharted Ruin for the Scholar Uncharted activity. The Silk Moth Breeding Ground, the Tailoring Uncharted activity. Volcanic Geyser for Masonry. Overgrown Mine, Carpentry and Masonry Profession Dungeon. That's in the regular regions, not in the temporary ones. The Sealed Hexite Vault, which is the Uncharted region event. It has all the folks showing up for the giant crabs and looting of the building. Traveler Camp, Recovery Chest. I believe they also added recovery chests in the Uncharted Islands, which was helpful. Maker's Tree and Hexite Deposit. So all those things now have map icons and will be easier to find. Huzzah! But what did they fix? That's a great question. They fixed... Hold on. I need to get some more fertilizer, please. Missing click. All right. I need so much fertilizer. It's not even funny. Fixed a permission issue with the fish statue and all uggos that was preventing them from being interacted with in some cases. Fixed an issue when typing a message and contents would be remembered, but the channel would be reset. This was the cause of many a mistell. So hopefully this is a good fix for everybody that has accidentally sent something that was meant to be a DM to someone to the region chat. That's always a fun one. Fixed an issue that would cause your character to shrink when changing dimensions, going in and out of the house or enterable building while mounted. There's a lot of people actually sad about this fix because it made for some really amazing screenshot opportunities, but it's been fixed. And they fixed a bug where Empire crowns could sometimes be found floating without an owner. I have actually had that happen where there's like 30 or 40 of them on my screen. Like after the world events, it's just all these ghostly little Empire crowns floating around. A little creepy. Fixed several static data tables which were incorrectly marked as private. So I don't know. I think that's for folks that are interacting with the game. Since that's under a dev thing, I'm guessing that's for folks that are making third-party widgets and things like that that we use, and tools like our beloved BitJita and BitCraft Sync and all that.
Hello there.
Hey, I know, no fun allowed. No shrink bug. What? All right, let's talk about the summer premium stuff, though. There's some cute stuff in here. I'm not normally like a put my characters in swimsuits kind of person, but there's some cute looks in here. We got 4 cabana outfits. Outfits consist of the 5 pieces. There's no belt. It's designed to go with floaties from the summer event. There's the cabana trendsetter, cabana icon, cabana beachcomber, and cabana islander. So those are those looks right there. And the outfit combos, I believe, are the top 2, right? Trendsetter. Oh no, trendsetter and icon. I would actually have to look. We'll look at it in a little bit. So there's... Oh, actually it looks like they put 4 different combinations of them so you can get all of them. Or there's the outfit bundle with all 4 outfits. So little bit of a savings. Every time you bundle, it's a little bit of a saving. You got the green pack for the green and the Jaguar one. It's good. Yeah. I've seen some really cute screenshots with people wearing the different outfits. Cabana Pets. There's Krusty and Claudia. I will pull up the Hexite Shard store here in just a second so we can actually see pictures of some of these. And then there you can get the pet pair. There's inflatable rafts. There's blue, pink, and a bundle for both. There's the glasses that we talked about before. They've got sunglasses, cat eye sunglasses. So the other ones were like just ones that could be crafted, right? And these are some other ones that are in the premium store. There's aviator glasses and swimming goggles. So we will definitely look at all these in just a sec. Beach decoration set. There's an arch, a lamp, table, rug, towels in a variety of colors, and umbrellas in a variety of colors. The party supplies can be used to make string lights. And there's a Cabana Mega Bundle that has a whole bunch of stuff, and the Complete Bundle that has all of the things with, so the Cabana Mega Bundle just has 15 beach decoration materials. You basically use a material for each thing that you're making. The Cabana Complete, in addition to having all the stuff, also gives 40 beach decoration materials, so you can kind of go wild with that. So that is the patch notes for that one. Let me make that go bye-bye. So one thing I don't talk about very much in the channel here, and I'll talk about it for just a sec before we look at the look at the shop and all the things that they have in the premium shop. So one of the programs that they have, the developers have set up something called Bit by Bit. And basically, when you're watching a BitCraft streamer and you're watching on Twitch, Twitch has the cheers that you can do with bits. If you cheer for every 100 bits that you cheer during a BitCraft stream, a BitCraft scream, you receive 350 Hexite shards for the premium shop, and the streamer receives 350 Hexite shards from the premium shop for every 100 bits that are cheered. So that's a way that viewers can support streamers, get stuff for themselves, get stuff for the streamers. No, Nid, it should apply to everybody that has a... You don't have to be a partner to receive that. If you are streaming BitCraft and you've got your BitCraft account tied to your Twitch account, then, which if you are doing like, if you're doing BitCraft drops and you're receiving the drops, then you've already got this set up, right? You've got your Twitch account tied to your BitCraft Online Hex Vault or whatever it is that they call the thing on the website, right? So you should already have that connection set up if you've successfully collected Twitch drops in the past. So if you are streaming, yeah, the inventory on the website. If you're streaming and somebody cheers while your category is BitCraft, then if for every 100 bits that they cheer, they get 350 Hexite shards, and you get 350 Hexite shards. So it's a really great way for the devs to support people that are out there streaming and enjoying streams about BitCraft. So they've actually had the program in place for a while. I just don't tend to talk about it on my site or on my streams because I don't like talking about money. But this is what I do for a job, and so every now and then I kind of make myself do it. And this is, to me, this is a great way where you can support a streamer and get something back for yourself, which is pretty cool. So anyways, I did set up part of part of why I started late. I was trying to set up a command for this. So if you do exclamation mark bit by bit in the Twitch chat, it'll show that information as well as um, to do the thing. There, it did the thing. And that's got a link. If you want more information about it, that's got a link that will take you to the post that they wrote about it when they started this program. So that being said, let's look at all the amazing things you can get with your Hexite shards in the shop now that we're in this summer event time, right? So this is the Cabana Complete bundle over here and the Mega bundle. The Complete bundle has, like I said, 40 of the decoration. It's basically just a universal thing for a set of decorations that lets you build any of the decorations that are in there for your settlement. And then all the outfits and the pets. I do want, oh, we need to find like a close-up of the pets. This is still part of, these are some from the Swashbuckler outfit, which is the pirate themed stuff. I've seen a lot of people running around with these little birds. They're super cute. Where can we see? Here we go. This is a better look at the outfits here. Let's look at, so they have pairs where you basically you can get, let's see if we can see the whole. Oh, the premium thing is, the preview thing is hard to doesn't always, it's showing it on parts of what I have on, and I've got all sorts of weird things on. There's not a belt replacement here, so it's not replacing my belt. Let's see. I could always strip my character down to make it work, but I don't really want to do that. I think we can see them pretty well though here. These different looks. So they basically have like little shorts or something underneath a wrap on the one with the bikini top style and the bottoms, and then you've got your Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts kind of look. These are those sunglasses and stuff. The aviator glasses and the cat's eye sunglasses and classic sunglasses. They're so fun looking. Let's see. I want to look at the, I could probably find, let me go straight to, is this the pets one? Yes. So this is Claudia and Krusty. They're so cute. I love Claudia. The colors are just gorgeous. Yeah. They also did a really good job on the, so they recently did for the the 1 year anniversary thing, they did a set of Awakened stuff, and these little pets are really cute. But, let's see, where's the, no, that's emotes. That's just the clothes. I wanted to see, there's some mount things in this bundle. I don't know if we can see it. It doesn't let us see it. There's a, you can change the appearance of your newbie goat to be like an automata goat, which is really cool looking. You can't really see both of them in there. I'm pretty sure there's 2 colors of it, and I only see one in that one. Oh, here's Awakened Complete bundle. It's hard to see. The one on the bottom is like black with brown, and then the one behind it is the white one with black and brown accents. But they're very cool looking, and it really matches the players in a way that the more natural animals don't necessarily match our little automatons as we're running around. I thought those are Those are pretty cool. All right. Oh, good. I took so long making all that fertilizer that those are all done. Cool beans. More stuff to do. Do a little bit of getting more stuff set up and going here. I'm just picking up right now. I almost did an extra step, but I don't know exactly what I need. I want to gather all this and then check where I'm at in BitCraft Sync because while I can, yes, eventually use any excess, I really am trying to get my upgrade done, so I don't necessarily want to spend a lot of effort making more than I need for my current project at this time. Let me see what BitCraft Sync says. It says, "Oh my gosh, Rabbi, get to work." I know. Do, 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 do. So many professions to look at. But this is farming. Wow, even with what I haven't processed these yet. I still need 3,500 tier 2 filaments. So in theory, I will get how much when I process this? Oh, I already have. Oh, but it should be counting those. Let me double check. The cool thing is if you click on a square talking about how your current progress of any individual item, it'll show you the breakdown of where everything is in inventory. I just wanted to double check that it was already accounting for that filament that's bundled, and it was. So once I do this, that will give me another. It'll be like 2,500. It's not going to be the max for sure. So I will need another 1,000. So I can plant more, but I don't have to plant the entire farm. I'll have to figure out what I need. I'll have to make more fertilizer as well. If there were two of me, then I would say, oh, I need a second farming station so that one of me can be making fertilizer while the other is processing the seeds, but there's only one of me, so I don't need that. I don't need that. We are about 1 minute away from our first self-care break. When we come back from that self-care break, I will probably start up a beta cube giveaway. I know I didn't put that in the stream title, but like I said, I was running a little behind at the start of stream, so I didn't get everything set up, but I will get that set up. For participating in the beta cube giveaway, you'll just need to enter by typing !enter in the Twitch chat once I open the giveaway, which will be when we come back. And then I have a little bot that just automatically handles it for me. And yeah, so we will do that when we come back. But for right now, take 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, hydrate, take a few deep breaths, close your eyes, and then come right back. And I will see you on the flip side. Be right back in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, welcome back. Just ran and got myself another drink. Okay. I'm gonna do multiple Beta Cube giveaways this evening, but we will start one right now. It's gonna go for 5 minutes. You're going to type, oh, I said that, but hold on. Let's see. We'll see. I accidentally clicked the 5-minute limit after I hit go, so I might have to just manually close it. We'll see. It's been a day. Type, type, type. So exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat to join. I will eventually get this enabled cross-platform, but for now, come on over to the Twitch chat if you'd like to enter.
Hello there.
Hello, illusionists. That's a hard one. That would be hard for one for me to say on a good day. And today is not that day. I am struggle bussing with words, so apologies for that. Welcome in. Mhm. I'm making note of the time since I failed to start that the way that I should have. Hey, R. Kelly, welcome in. Um, we also have some stream kitties down there at the bottom. You can do !feed to fill their feed bowl, and there are redeems available if anyone would like to name one of our 2 community kitties for the day. Oh my gosh. I cannot speak today, y'all. It's so bad. So bad. It's so bad. Oh, thanks for sharing some love. Let's see. What did I say? I need more fertilizer, right? Pretty sure I'm not making fertilizer. Yeah, I'm doing the Oh, that's gonna take a hot minute. 65,000. I should probably eat something. Oh, hey, the timer worked. Huzzah! Uh, I love it when the bot is smarter than me. That's good stuff right there. Doo, doo, doo. I really want to get back to my animal taming, but between trying to do the tier 6 upgrade and the temporary seasons and now the summer season stuff, I haven't done any animal taming stuff in weeks at this point. But I want to finish making all of the gear that you can make from their drops. I only right now have 2 sets of gloves from the little chimkins. My character stopped. She did, and that's how out of it I am. Resume. 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 Probably stopped because she was starving. Like, oh my gosh, mommy, feed me. I did dungeon runs earlier this afternoon with Italy, and so oop, almost over. Ooh.
Nope.
So close, Italy. So close. Um but yeah, I did a few dungeon runs this afternoon. So that was a nice little break from standing here at the farming station. Yeah, I gotta Italy, you won! What? Hold on, let me get that cube and I'm gonna whisper you the code, okay? Today's date, 7/11 or 11/7, depending on where you are. So congratulations to our winner, and we will do a couple more of those later this evening. So if you didn't win that one, don't worry, you'll have more chances. And in the meantime, make sure that you're checking the progress on your Twitch drops as well. Oh, I just qualified for the white flippers. I don't know if I'm going to wear those. I think I would trip on them. And Mariam, oh nice. So green, did you already have an Amarium, or did that fill in a gap? It seems, it's interesting. It's almost like people are attuned to a certain tier of metal and seem to get a lot of repeats of, there's several people that are like, oh, I have a whole bunch of yellow, or I have a whole bunch of black, or like lots of repeats of the same element, or whatever you want to call it. All right, we will do another giveaway, like I said, a little bit later. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm having clicking troubles today. Don't mind me, y'all. Doesn't take much. I can't look at it. Why? Let's see. I need to close that so I don't accidentally type things in chat. How are we doing on progress? I'm almost a quarter of the way done. It'll take a hot second. Well, I say that. It will take 40 hot seconds. Minutes. 40 hot minutes. Uh, oops. Sorry. My drink is loud. Which means we have lots of time for fun. But it all has to be something fun that I can do without moving my character away from a station. So what kind of fun is that? I don't know. I don't know. Is anybody playing Hell World 1.0? I downloaded it, but I haven't fired it up yet. There's like so many games coming out. It's kind of wild. What's the one that I think there's something coming out next week that I'm gonna play? Oh my gosh, I can't even think of my schedule. It's so crazy. Ew. What is the one that this game that keeps popping in and out of my head and it won't stay put long enough for me to be like, oh, that game. There's I know where to look. So one of my favorite places to look for game release calendars and stuff like that is I go to SteamDB, and then they have like a calendar of all the games coming out on Steam each day. Where is the one I was thinking of? I don't know. I could have sworn there was one coming out next week that I was very much wanting to play. There's some that I was kind of keeping an eye out on, like Spirit Vale, but I never really got a chance to check out any demos or something, so I don't know how that one is. I don't see it. I don't know what game I had in my brain. Who knows, really? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Gabby's brain is a mystery. It's true.
Hello there.
Hey, Dova. You don't know about this game. You don't know. Wait, I don't know about you, but this game is a bit too craft. I killed that one. I apologize. I'm having troubles wording today. So that's on me. Words jumble jumble mumble blah blah. It's been like that all stream. You barked it? You barked to the rabby? The rabby has I don't know. Blip blop bloop. uh, oh, Leafy Corner is coming out at the end of the month. That's one that we checked out the demo during Next Fest, and it was very, very cozy. So cozy. Hey, how's Ronnie? Doop, doop, doop,
Welcome,
doop.
traveler.
How's my day going? Uh, day is going. I'm been kind of like I don't know, been busy all week, so one of the reasons I love to play BitCraft on Saturdays is Saturday is the end of my work week. And so it's a nice way to just wind down in a game that's very comfortable for me. One of the problems though is that like sometimes it's super soothing or super slow and relaxing. And then I'm just like uh trying not to take a nap. I'm really bad at taking naps actually. I'm one of those people that like if I take a nap I feel worse after I get up from a nap. They're not refreshing for me. like, like Nearly, I forgot to tell you I got 53 Slayer today. This morning, I think. I mean, it's no 100 Slayer or anything. But I'm making progress.
Hello.
Hey, Jim, good to see you. How are we doing here? We're slow progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. They added a drop in the T3? Oh, what drop did they add? But did I read about that? I'm so silly. I was reading the patch notes and I don't think I. Oh, ancient glass. Maybe I didn't read that specific. Oh, for the reading glasses. Oh, that's where that's found? Okay. I might have to do some tier 3 dungeons too because I liked the look of the reading glasses. They looked cool. And I wear reading glasses and computer glasses and driving glasses. So basically, I'm always in glasses, and I tend to put glasses on my characters when I can. It's an epic drop and about 3% drop rate on gold contribution. I'm probably more of a silver contribution at this point. I need to up my game. I still need to make new gear. I'll get there someday. If we do, I should get gold. All right. Wow, a 35 stream streak. Dang, Jim. Thank you for spending all that time with me. You have the time the time to do the damage. Oh, that's true, right? It's just based on getting a certain amount of damage. Nidalee like takes a nap so that Ravi could get enough damage in. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. Like, I'll be over here in this corner. Wake me up when you get to this much damage. It's like a little like one of those little things that they have when you're waiting in line to go on a ride at the theme park. You must have this much damage. Go on the roller coaster. This game is so quiet sometimes. Yeah. I'm gonna feed the kitties. Why? Because they're hungry. This is taking such a hot minute. We might go. I mean, I think that the farming stuff will take me a couple more days to finish. So after I process this and plant another field of plants, which I will have to process a little bit of fertilizer, but not a lot, just a little bit. We will go try to find some of the either some summer content or go out to the new. I haven't seen this Scholar and Taylor temporary region new content, so we might go look for some of that later. But that will probably be like after our next self-care break. We'll just do a little bit of farming till then and farmity farm. This is one of my favorite pastimes at the farming station is trying to decipher what all the different bits are in the compost bin here. There's stuff that definitely looks like pumpkins that I'm pretty sure was present. See there, that very much looks like a pumpkin. I think that was present before pumpkins were in the game. You want the scholar knowledge about, let's say, strength to be attainable on Slayer table? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I understand why you feel that way, but you're already getting ready to play more of the game. You're gonna be like using your boat for something other than going to a dungeon. You're gonna learn how to cook. So many crazy things. They did say they would add other things to obtain them. Well, that's good. That's good. I know you intend to get level 80 in all skills. I love how you're like, not professions. Like, let's not make that mistake. The cats make you look around the room to see who snuck in there. Yeah, I actually turned down the volume on them because we have so many cat lovers. Which, see, this is why I thought, oh, community kitties, that'd be good because there's so many cat lovers that hang out. But then these cats have such realistic little meows that it's just like all the cat lovers in the room are going, all right, who needs my attention? What's going on? Is there a mouse? Uh-oh, my character stopped. Must have run out of stam. Get going. Do your thing. I haven't done a new look for a while, and she's very wintry looking because she's got like big puffy gloves on and that scarf. Let's see what we can do. Okay. And let's go to belt and take the belt off for the moment. What do we have for pants? Interesting. Wait, which top did I choose? I chose Fisher. That's the Fisher um top and the Forager pants. But the nice thing is they don't necessarily like matchy match everywhere, but there's like a little bit at the neckline of the top that matches the color of those at bottom, which is super rare to find. I will just say like the colors just don't quite match everywhere in this game. It's rough. Let's see what else we've got. I don't know what title I'm wearing right now. Wait, what? I shouldn't be. Let's see. What to choose, what to choose. Excite Pioneer. Excite Pioneer I got right at the end of E1. There was like some special event that you could run around and gather some stuff and get a title. I'm gonna turn off all the things in the background because that's not helping. World Explorer 3? Sure, why not? Or Treasure Hunter. Maybe Treasure Hunter while we're doing the summer stuff. Feet. What do we want on our feet? Those aren't even shoes. That's just ankle wraps. I don't... But they're the right color. Ish. No, they're not. They're too green. Too green. Those look like Ugg slippers. Nope, wrong colors. The Fisher's shoes, they're too... I mean, color-wise they kind of work. Style-wise, no. What else have we got? I could just wear some sandals from the like grass sandals. Mm, I thought there was 2 sets of sandals from the summer or the spring outfits, but I only see 1 yukata shoes. Okay, that's fine. I don't really see a better one. What do those look like? No, they're just too bulky. The grass sandals, no. What's this? First steps foot wraps. No. Yep, we'll go with that. Okay. Cape. We're gonna turn off cape for now. It just doesn't work for beachy wear. And then what else do we need? Oh, gloves. We might not wear any. We'll see. There's Fisher's gloves. 2 green. Professional Fisher gloves. They're kind of floofy. Taylor's gloves? 2 blue. Hmm. Taylor? You know what? Style-wise, the sailor's gloves kind of work better than others. There's also the I don't like that that's only on 1 arm. That makes me bonkers. I'm like, "No, I need stuff on both arms." Journeyman Taylor. Nope. Professional Forester, 2 green. Journeyman Forager. What's the Professional Forager look like? Like Christmas. That doesn't work. Okay. What did I have? There's also the cook's gloves. Journeyman Cooks. The red kind of comes out of nowhere though. No. Hmm. That's too much. It's too much. Let's see. What else can we try? Professional Hunters? It's a little shiny, but I think it maybe works better than a lot of the others. Okay. Now, oh my gosh, my legs are so you can see my wobbly knees. Oh gosh, is there a better solution foot-wise that doesn't show my wobbly knees? No, that's too blue. I don't think there is gonna be. All right, wobbly knees are on display. Hmm. No, it still makes the legs look wobbly. It just doesn't take that away. Oh, I see there are 2 sets of those shoes. I just have 1 showing because they're the same. All right. So one of the things I haven't done in a long time is change my hair and all that. I did buy some different hair colors from the twins recently, and I think I got some styles. I could go get more, but we can see if there's something we like in here. The long hair-ish, long-ish hair. That's not bad. Having hair down, little ponytails. No. Medium shag. No. Long shag might be a ticket. I've tried most of the other hairstyles at some point.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Ghost Runner. Good to see you. All right, so different colors. Does a different color work better with this outfit? Oh, that's just so weird. I'm so used to having dark hair. Hey, Ghost Runner. I mean, that kind of matches the skirt. Not totally, but it's kind of wild. I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Purple is very common for me to take. Had it several times before. Pale dark pink hair. It almost looks like a slightly tinted brown hair. Let's see. How's the pale dark blue? Oh, that one might be good with the blue. All right. All right. And then let's see. Mask pattern. I do have some options that I haven't engaged yet. Um, it's hard to see her face when she's so busy processing seeds. We've got the flower crown one. Tribal green eyes. Can't really change the, there's the bee pattern. There's some yellow to the outfit. I'm not sure there's enough yellow to carry the bee the bee face. I don't know. I'm looking from a distance. See, would just go with plain yellow eyes. I also have the, I've got the cat face. I've got the awakened. I think that's all I've got. And then here's the, facial hair that they said they added, but there's nothing yet. There will be. Face accessory, I don't have any yet. Mask. I've got the cheery mask. I could also go with the bee mask and give myself some little bee antenna. I've not used that one yet, but we'll stay cheery for now. All right, well, that's a nice summery look, I guess. That works. We'll call it good for now. For restyle. It's just been a while since I've done that, so it was kind of time. Now there are some new cape styles and stuff like that that came out during the summer in the premium shop. Let's see. I don't know if it's as easy to see. Oh, we can. Did this one? I believe this is the same as the one that you could get as a Twitch drop, but you can just, if you get this complete bundle, you'll have access to it even if you miss the Twitch drop. And then there's this one that looks like a little handkerchief. That one's kind of cool. This one, I like that it's got like a hood effect. Like you've got a hood hanging there. And then this one is also very cool. Works with a lot of different styles. It's the over the shoulder drape kind of split back thing. So, oh, can I see the, no, it doesn't let me see the mounts here or the pets. Darn it. Oh, that's funny. I can kind of do different pieces. I can see myself better in here. All right. Now about almost 3/4 of the way through this seed processing. Like I said, what we will do is um, after the next self-care break, we'll switch to some of the either the summer song content or maybe the new profession loops that got added, the Tailor and Scholar, because I haven't tried those yet. So we will see. We will see. Do I need to eat more food? Yeah, I do. That would help regen that stamina faster, Abby. Mm, I don't know. Oh, look at that. 87.88. Tendril has got the drop to beat. Pretty impressive, actually. All right, just about full. This does feel like a much more summery outfit. I'm looking forward to going out to the islands with it. The outfit I was wearing before, I kind of started doing a lot of Slayer stuff, so I wanted to look more like a warrior type because I kept showing up to the Year 7 dungeon runs wearing like the pink um the pink kimono kind of style or whatever it was that I was wearing. I don't remember exactly what style it is, but I was wearing that a lot. And it just felt funny to come in like, I'm ready to slay spiders wearing my very finest party outfit or, going out for formal dinner outfit or something. It didn't seem like the right fit. So I tried to put together a fighting kind of look. Was running around with that for a while. It's time for change. The funny thing is that I will wear the same look for my character for like a few months. So after I change, I'll get confused and try to figure out where my character is. Like, where's my oh, that's me. I can't be the only one that's done that. Wow, Natalie, that is like the slowest drop. Oh no, you got stuck on the wall. That's so sad. That's very sad. It's like in those scenes where I think the first one I remember like this was like from Home Alone with like somebody like slamming into a window and then just kind of sliding down. Like, eh, super awkward. Like, oh, that's gonna leave a mark. All right, so how long does it say it's gonna take now? Ah, character, no, do the thing. 12 minutes? Okay. That'll be perfect. We'll get that collected. I'll make a few more uh fertilizer. I'll refill all of the farm plots with what hopefully will be the rest of the tier 2 that I need. And then actually I might not need to do all of them. I'll have to see how many filament I have after collecting this. And then I'll know. I might actually be able to start a little bit on the tier 3 stuff as well. Just processing away over here. Process, process, process. You know what? Let us. All right. We'll get the kitties some exercise. Wore one of them out already, sleeping. Why don't I see XP numbers when they get it? Thought they were supposed to get XP. Actually, I'm not seeing any XP numbers. Why is that? Might just be that I have it not showing it. Hmm. No points when generated. Hmm. I'm very confused. Why is that not... Why is that not showing the XP when they earn it? Oh, well, it shows it when they get pet. I'm not gonna wake that one up because that makes them not happy. Hey, food buff. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. uh, Heat advisory for most of tomorrow again, too. I mean, it's not like I want to go outside. It's just... The heat here usually comes with thunderstorms and stuff, too. So it's just, I don't like lightning strikes that happen close enough that you can, like, feel the walls shake a little bit. I don't like those. Had a few of those tonight. Yep, I'm not used to my character. I'm like, who's that? Who's that standing at my farming station? So confusing. All right. The storms tend to be pretty close here. One other thing that was kind of annoying, like they're supposed to leave in like big sections of like forested area, not necessarily forested area, but with lots of trees and stuff planted, just to kind of help mitigate storms affecting residential areas. And in the areas around us, like they just overdeveloped basically and ended up clearing out all the trees. So we kind of lost that functionality. Oh, poor kitty. So hungry. Yeah, we get a fair amount of storms during the summer months here. You'd think I would be used to them by now, but I'm just not. I'm not. I feel like the game has not been playing much music tonight, like more so than usual. It's frequently sparse, but I feel like it's been really sparse. Has me questioning my stance of just using game sounds. Like, there's nothing. You can't even hear my kid. There's no like effects from. And I do have sound effects turned up. I know because when I'm in the dungeons, it's so loud. And then here, I'm close to my character, and there's absolutely no sound. The dungeon sound is a nightmare. Yeah, they really need to tone that down. All you hear is the bonk of people hitting stuff. Yeah. And since everything in there seems to have like a metal surface or almost a metallic surface, like it's just a really loud sound. Or at least whatever sound effect they chose uh, to be the like weapons smacking spider things. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Everything's kind of automaton, which I mean, you'd think it would be made of metal or whatever, but I just don't need like that much sound assaulting my ears, especially in a game that is so quiet so much of the time. It is much overwhelm. So one of the things I've been playing Solar Punk for a little while, and one of the things they have in their options is like basically space between music tracks, and you can choose like no music tracks, lots of space in between, medium space in between, or like no space in between. I really wish that this game had that kind of thing. I don't think I would go no space in between unless they increased the number of different uh soundtracks tracks on the soundtrack, I guess, as it were, to have end up playing in your ears. I like the music, but there's just a few, there's not that many different musical themes that you hear in the game. So it would need to be, the soundtrack would need to be expanded for more frequent, especially with how long our play sessions are in this game. But it's just, it needs more, or it needs more sounds or something. It's just, and I know there's supposed to be some environmental sounds and stuff that just seem to be glitching and not playing. So it's just something that needs to get worked out, I guess. Oh my gosh, the tiniest of tiny bits left. Come on, character, you got this. You got this. Sound is a lie. uh, it's interesting. So I don't know. I guess it's almost been a couple years now since I lost a bunch of my hearing in my left ear. Um, it's very interesting how different the world is with some sounds, but not all sounds. Or like just I have a different balance of sound because like I can hear very high and very low pitch in that ear, but not mid range, which it's interesting. And so like when I'm watching, game content or things like that, just that my experience now versus what it was is very different. But it's intriguing to me that because it kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It kind of I'll use the sound word, which is where it amplifies the effect that sound has in the game when you only hear some of it. Like right after I had my ear injury, I was playing which game was it? Was it Rekka or something? It was a game where you played like a witch out in the woods and you had like a Baba Yaga style like moving house bird kind of thing. But that was the first game that I had played that had like really, really exaggerated positional sound. Hey, welcome in, Ice Queen. Um, so it had really, really positional sound. And so like I wouldn't know something was coming if it was coming from my left hand side because they really did the sound in full like directional stereo kind of stuff. It was kind of crazy. And it just that was one of those things that just hit me right after having that change in my life, like how different things were, even when it seemed like something, it was like, well, I can still hear out of one ear, that's fine, but it was just like, it was really interesting, the effect. The effect. Okay, let me figure out, now that I've selected that, let me check BitCraft Sync real quick. We are about a minute and a half away from our self-care break, and like I said, I'm going to get another round of stuff set up on the passive stations here, and then we will head out and find some of the either summer event content or some of the new profession loops that are available in the temporary regions. The BitCraft Sync says, survey says, how much more farming do I need to do? I still need 1,000 more of the filaments, so I need to plant about 250, I think, of the seeds. I don't have enough water for that. I'm going to get water really fast. But yeah, we've got about 22 seconds until I'm going to get kicked into a self-care break. So we'll probably have to do this planting on the other side of that. Hey, Melody. But yeah, 3-minute self-care break. Come back. We're going to do some summer events. We're going to do another Beta Cube giveaway, and all that waits on the other side of this commercial break. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey, welcome back. I think I had my character doing some making of fertilizer, but I can just cancel that craft. Okay. I'm gonna turn back on my labels and see what's going on. I had one that I didn't pick up. Darn it, what will that give me? That will give me about 100. 100 doesn't change too much. Yeah, that doesn't change too much. All right. Art, come with me. We're gonna do a thing. All right. Just gonna probably fill these up as far as this fertilizer goes. And then if I happen to fill all of them, that's fine. If not, I might grab some tier 3 to get that up and running. Then we'll go find some seasonal content. I am going to do another beta cube giveaway here in just a little bit. I want to give folks that stepped away from the self-care for the self-care break a chance to be back and know that we're doing that. Okay. What am I out of? I shouldn't be out of anything. Water? Am I out of water? I thought I even grabbed extra water. Can't take me anywhere. Hmm. Okay. That's better. Okay, so that's all good and well. I need to check what's left in my skiff because I can't leave things on a boat. I'm gonna need a boat down in the Southern Isles. I got a bunch of stuff on the boat. Excellent. Let's get emptied. All right. I have where was I putting? I don't know if I was putting those anywhere. Did I even have that before? I don't know. You know what? Nope. Uh, hmm. I actually think I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start calling things out of my upgrade boxes that are done being upgraded, which is crazy. Not expecting that anytime soon. What else needs to go in there? You can go in there. Oh, no, I know where I was keeping that. Okay. So much stuff. Okay. Not everything makes sense right now because I have I need to build more storage and I haven't done it yet, but okay. This I do have some of the summer stuff that I found earlier. I want to I have some maps to the ice chest. And then I have these shells that I got. I don't know what they do if anything or if they're just decor. I know not. We'll find out. I do have some pirates map fragments. I don't know if I want to take more of those down right now. All right, so let me take. Oh, wait. Linus Mats needs my sticks. There are no like stick piles in the jungle, so when I need to do terraforming, I have to import sticks from somewhere else. It's kind of annoying. Honestly, you should be able to like take a piece of wood and turn it into sticks. It's just, just one extra recipe that and you only need sticks. As far as I know, you only need sticks for terraforming. I can't think of any other thing that you use it for. Um, Now, what am I going to want to wear? I might just wear my regular cloth armor. Oh, wait, I need to get one more load of stuff out of the skiff, don't I? My bad. Yep. Add a stick to the equipment stash. You only need one unless you're planning out a big build, right? I actually am planning on. So one of the things that I've been working on, um, this used to all be very uneven, but one of the things I've been working on is flattening out all of the gathering areas around my settlement. So this used to have the thing, when you're going through the jungle and suddenly it drops down like 8 height and then pops right back up, or you have all this random stuff. Yeah, I'm about to encounter boom. You have stuff like that all the time in the jungle, which when you're getting chased by bugs is a pain in the focus. It's a lot easier for me to level out entire areas if I can have multiple dig sites down and not do it one by one, because then I can adjust so that it's wagon smooth, but not like I'm not trying to make everything the same height everywhere. I'm just trying to make it wagon friendly for gathering and for running. So yes, I could get away with one stick, but it's a pain. It's a lot easier to do large areas when you have multiple available to you, in my opinion. All right, let me put these things away. I have no idea, like, the ice chest thing, where we need to do that. And I don't know what all these shells and stuff do, if anything. So, fiber. That's definitely fiber. Where was I putting sand? Sand should be over in the stone one. Yeah. All right. Cool beans. I also want to do like a couple of roads that are going to be long roads. And so I want to smooth those out and also get the directionality of them. So it's just easier with multiple sticky sticks. All right. So I'm going to, am I in my cloth outfit? Yes. We're going to do that. I'm going to equip that one. That's not what I meant to do. What do I have here? XP. I might want to take my XP with me. Tailoring. See, if I go down to do the tailoring thing, then I should take my doodads. And the other one's scholar, right? Well, I'll just take all the stuff. It'll be a spendier teleport, but it'll be okay. But what about these things? What's it? Building recipes 1. Tier 5 bricks. Building recipes 1. Sorry, 5 tier 2 bricks. It's tier 2 bricks. But the thing is, right now, I don't know that I'm going to do any of these displays. I'm busy building bricks for the upgrade and for my heart upgrade, all of which is taking a lot of masonry bandwidth. So I think I will not do those in the moment. I'll put them back in my trinkets box. They seem very trinkety. Trinky. Trinkets. Now, one sec. Oops, I forgot to put these in there. Oh, I only have... My stuff is split between 2 towns, so I can't do all the stuff. Right now, Rampart's like the only one that I'm doing traveler tasks with, because everybody else asks for materials that I need for my town upgrade. So, yeah. Thanks, Rampart. You're the best. Okay, we're gonna go... Do I have everything? I don't need 2 stacks of food. But I'll be there for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna just teleport. Did I collect my boat? Yes. And I collected my cart? Yes. I'm just gonna teleport down to my empire's they have beach mead down there. So I will go down there and then I will assess once I'm in the region where I need to go from there. Because there should be markers on the map that says something about those things. Sorry, I stopped to take a drink because my throat was like, I'm done. All right, let's look on the map and see what we see. That's the vault. That's a new icon. Hermit crab den and bootfish school. Been there. Okay. That's Rumba, so that's going to be Scholar. I'm looking for Taylor. Do I need to look further away? What would it look like? Shipwreck. Shipwreck has watched a store. I haven't done that one either. Activities for carpenters and smiths to complete. Salvage pirates' weapons at the nearby structures or repair ship wheels with debris scattered on the beach. Okay, I thought there was a Taylor one. It's Maker's Tree. Does it have to be somewhere that I've explored? Is that because so far I haven't seen any on a place I haven't explored to, right? All the icons I see are on land that's already explored. What's that? That's the Hermit Den. Hmm. Okay, well, we've done the hermit crab thing. You had markers on places you've uncovered, but not elsewhere. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind going for an explore, but let's go down to the ones we can see. We'll do the carpenter one because I haven't seen that one, and we'll do the scholar one. I'm going to change out my boots though, because I'm here. Every time I swing by, I rotate in another set of boots. Oops, not the crafting table. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these ice chests down here. I should have tried them at my settlement, because I got them up at Yoshi's Island just above me. All right. See, that sound nice and loud. Chaining, please. Thank you. I do like that chaining thing. I wish we could have it during like farming and other stuff. But I realize you also have to set like quantities on the farming, but if it was just going to be max on every farm, which most of us, that's how we go. It seems like they could let you just do a chain. Okay, that's done. Now for kicks and giggles, because I have no idea if I can do it down here. A map to a chest allows you to use a prospecting ability called Search for Ice Chest. Let's see if it says I can do it in this zone. Oops, I think I passed it. Search for Ice Chest. Okay. And I do it here. Cannot prospect in this biome. Okay, so I can't do the ice chests here. I need to take those back home and do them somewhere. Now, what would be interesting is if I could do it in the tropical jungle biome. I do love to test things. Oh, I'm in my cloth gear. Don't mess with me. I'm not dressed for dealing with you. I also didn't have my bar up. That's okay. Okay. Okay, fine. If y'all are gonna be coming at me, I'm at least gonna put on my leather. Yeah, see? You died faster than your friend. Learn from this. Don't mess with me. Nope, can't prospect in this biome either. I'm gonna go a little bit further and make sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Now I'm gonna go out to the water and we're gonna go for a sail down to where there's something to do. Hello, character? Why are you not firing? That was a little concerning. Let's eat some food because you're being silly. Oof. Oh, great. Incoming sketch. Oh, my bad. No incoming sketch. I'm so sassy when I'm being slayery. It's silly because that's not my norm. But I'm all, oh yeah, come at me, bro. It's pretty silly. Da, 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 da. All right, where am I going? I'm gonna go boop immediately. I should have run around the other edge of the island actually, but that's okay. As soon as I get to south of the island, I will turn due west and then we'll be there. While I sail, we are going to do another Beta Cube giveaway. Hold on, I just want to... I did say that I would be doing it earlier, and I know some folks are in here because they already knew, but... Doo, 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 doo. I really want a different sail. I want to be able to choose different designs. I want an Empire sail as a choice, but I want other choices as well. Ooh. I'm going mostly to west. Shush. Yeah, I'm still good. Still good. All right. I've got it set for a timer this time. At a time. Even though it was smart enough to figure me out last time. All right. So we're going to be doing another Beta Cube giveaway. Hey, Mav.
Where do math teachers go on vacation? Times Square.
Wow. Just wow. Times Square. Thank you for the dad joke. Hope you're doing well. All right. All right, so I'm going to be starting a Beta Cube giveaway. Just type exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat sometime in the next 5 minutes, and you will need to be present to win and be able to accept a Twitch whisper from me.
Hello.
So that's the rules. There's not much. You don't have to subscribe. You don't even have to follow the channel. You just have to be able to type exclamation mark enter. I let that time out without collecting it because I always forget the functionality of those new things, and I was doing other stuffy stuffs. All right. All right, Ravi, do the thing this time. You have to touch the box twice. Not one time, 2 times. Oh my,
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
quit messing with me. Ah,
Hello.
hello. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are doing a beta cube giveaway for BitCraft. It is a cosmetic item in the game, excuse me. And all you need to do is type exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to be entered to win. No other requirements other than you need to be able to accept your prize via Twitch Whisper. Would you win? The whisper would come from me, and then I close it and I don't pester you anymore. All right. Let's check out this. Am I in? Let's see if I'm in the right. Too far away. I was in the boat. How close do you want me to be? Desert crab, I see you. Are you waiting until I'm almost done putting my boat away? If so, we're gonna have words. Just type exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, Budman, and then you will be entered. Let me pick up my stuff. I didn't get very much stuff. I must not have clicked on it fast enough. Desert crab, I see you as well. Y'all think you're sly, but you got bright red parts and you're on a tan beach. You're not as stealthy as you think. I see another person, but where am I headed exactly? No, I'm not on the right thing. I went to land too fast. Let me run. I'll run to the correct beach to start on, and then I was monitoring Twitch chat too much. Sorry. It's just me stopping to murder some crabs like you do. I do teach some crabs who's boss. That's right. I might not be able to fight King of Burrows, but desert crabs fear me. Let's see. Looks like we've got a couple minutes left on that giveaway. Also, if you are still working on the Twitch drops, do make sure that you're checking your progress and claim those as you get them. 30 seconds left to enter that giveaway. Looking at the map, looking at the map. I'm going the wrong way. Going too far north. Okay. Why can I not tell you? I don't understand why it does that. I'm clearly clicking over here. And it's like, no, I can only go due south. But why? Congratulations, K-Rider. let me put my ship in a direction. Maybe not that direction, because oh my goodness. Go where I tell you, please. And let me send you the code for that beta cube. Give me 1 second to get that. All right, let me know if you have any issues utilizing that code. And congratulations. We will do a couple more giveaways throughout the stream, folks. So if you missed out on that one, you're still hoping to add to your collection, never fear, more will be here. In the meantime, enjoy me sailing to wrong islands and mixing up words and just basically having a nice, fun, relaxing, chill time here. That's all we're doing. Relaxing. We're doing a little test run of whether this outfit works in combat. We just put it together while I was working at the farm station. Awesome, awesome. Hardened shell. Yay. Am I going to the wrong place again? Yes, because I went too high. It didn't want to let me go. Desert crab, are you going to chase me all the way out into the ocean? Because if so, that would be awesome. I'll get there eventually. Directions are not my thing. Oh, I see the little... Okay, I see the little carpenter thing. I can't go here? Yes, I can. Alright. Where is it? It's this way? Oh, I see some things. What do we see? What is this? Pirate's footlocker? What am I... Wait a second, it's giving me big... brittle pirate weapon. It's not usable and far too big for you. Use the hexite furnace to heat this up to work on it. If I were a hexite furnace... Old furnace, okay? Overheated pirate weapon. Oh no. That looks... What do I do now? Hold on. An ancient pirate's weapon. It's not usable and far too big for you. This could be cooled at a nearby geyser. Okay. Brittle pirate weapon. An ancient pirate's weapon. It's not usable and far too big for you. This does not change throughout this process. Thank you for sharing that microscape energy, Arrow. Let's see. Use the hexite furnace to heat this up to work on it. Wait, didn't I already... I thought I did that. 'Cause... 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 ' The weapons in a state you could work at the nearby anvil. Okay. And now more furnace time. Okay. I guess I don't necessarily need to read it. I just need to look which one lights up. That'll be easier now that I see the pattern here. Like, oh, you still can't do anything. Oh, wait a second. Is it good now? The weapon could be worked at the nearby smooth beach stone. Oh, we haven't done that. That is not how you usually use one of those stones, but okay. Um, more anvil. How did I find where this was? Well, it happened to be... Oh, is it done? Too big for you to use, but Rampart would probably buy it for doubloons. You could also melt it down for Amarium ingots. Let's look at that. Okay. So the way that I found this was... Oh, I'm going to be right on top of it. Hold on. Let me make my character move. There was this icon here. Shipwreck. A shipwreck has washed ashore with various activities for carpenters and smiths to complete. Salvage pirates' weapons at the nearby structures, or hard to read because there's too much stuff. Or repair ship wheels with the debris scattered on the beach. Now, the thing that I noticed is I saw this one, and I also saw the scholar one, but I've done a fair amount of exploring, but the thing that I don't see is the tailor icon. Um, I looked all around the region, and I did not see an icon for the tailor activity. So, it is small to see, but I was, so it gets relatively bigger. Let me show a different one that's easier to, so like I was able to see, that's the hermit den crab. There's the scholar one, but I did not find the tailor one, so I figure it's got to be on some island that I haven't explored to yet, because there's a fair amount of that, and I just don't see another icon on any of these islands. So it's left of the volcanic island. Oh, thanks. I will go down there later. Appreciate that. Now, I guess I'll do another one of those, or I had a couple because I didn't know what was happening at first. So let's see. Old furnace. I almost want to be even back further, just so that I can see all of the options. Oh, did that one already finish? That one finished way faster. That was interesting. The first one I had to do a ton of steps. I don't mind it being variable. It makes it, you wish the ocean fish had a marker? Yeah. Having it be variable kind of breaks up the monotony of it a little bit, but it also makes it... Is this going to be more swords or... Okay, so both of those are swords. I'm going to try the wood stuff next for carpenter, but I'll do this one. This is very chaotic. I find blacksmiths are usually a little more methodical. That's all I'll say, I think. Well, some of them. Watched a lot of Forged and Fire. Every now and then you get a real wild one coming through. A maverick, as it were. All right, so now let's try Shipwreck Steering Wheel. Oh, how many of these are we picking up? A whole bunch. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 10. Because who knows what that's all about. Right click this to place it. Start repairing it using the nearby planks. Okay. Let me do chaining. Why? Because I can. Oh, too close? No. Can I only do one at a time? Oh, I can only do one at a time. Why is chaining even an option then? Requires one dried shipwreck plank. That's a warped shipwreck plank. Sure, we'll figure it out eventually. What am I? I'm trying to remember what all the Twitch drops were. I think I'm still missing one of them. I just got a notification that I got one of the other beta cubes unlocked. That's how I get my beta cubes, is Twitch drops. Let's see. I can't look at them this way. I'm still working on the rainbow tube. I'm looking forward to that one. I don't know what I need to do with all these warped ones, if I have to fix them first somehow. Because this said requires dried ship plank. Wreck plank. I have 0. You could probably dry it on the beach. Okay. Now can I chain? Because if I can't, that'll be a sad panda. Okay, 5 is the limit. Exploring the boundaries of this project here. We'll figure it out eventually. Wonder how long it takes. 3 minutes. I guess the thing to do is get those drying and then do swords. Because it didn't let me put down more than one steering wheel. I'm limited to 5 planks. Oh wait, you know what? I had like 2.5 stacks and it plank pile. Okay. I need to have. I could have sworn I had 28, but that doesn't make sense because I was left with 2. So I must have misremembered. Unless the piles take a variable amount, which would be very strange. Does this have a... Nope. No info. Oh, kitties are hungry. uh, the main Empire chat just commented that the rainbow tube and flippers are very silly in a good way. And I agree. It's nice to have some just little bits of fun. All right. Oh, wait. I think I have some planks actually drying already. Shipwreck front, shipwreck back. Am I repairing this entire shipwreck? I thought I was just fixing the wheel. It's still damaged. I just adore this. Here, let me stand on the thing I'm fixing and do some sawing in the air. uh, it's so good. Pirate's map fragment. That was out of nowhere. Ooh, thank you for the biddies. Even the cats are excited. Meow. Just kidding. All right, kitties. I gotta go get this wood. Thank you for the biddies, Ghost Runner, and enjoy your hexite shards. I almost said that wrong. Oh my goodness. That was gonna come out way wrong. Am I out of... Okay. So now I need to put more wood down to dry? And now that I know I can only do 5, I won't bother putting it so far away. So I've been leaving the, forgot to hit chaining. There we go. I've been leaving the little mouse toy out because it's a passive toy. But I was kind of stuck at the farming station earlier, so I went ahead and got out um, the feather on a stick toy, which is more of a active um, toy for me because I have to lift it up for them to be able to use it. It was actually the first toy that the game gives you to level the kitties up. It's just when I'm streaming, I don't. I'm usually doing things, so I'm not like having time to play with the kitties. So I have to wait for the shipwreck stuff to dry. So let's do a sword thingy. Okay. Why doesn't the sound work evenly? These things are so far apart that you have to really pull back to be able to see them all. Okay. Oh, finish that one. Let's check on our wood. 2 minutes. All right, we'll do another one. We'll see if this one's luckier on this side. Okay. Which way is a good? Oh, it's like I want an angle that I can see. Nope, then I can't see that one. That's really obnoxious. I want them closer together or something so that I'm not having to fiddle with the camera every single time. I mean, I could also right click on the thing, but I'm trying to do things that are friendlier for my hands. It's not really working out for me. Oh, that one's done. We have one pile that is dry. Hmm. I'm not sure what else gonna happen to this ship, but it's like the amount of planks that I've put into repairing this ship's wheel is kind of crazy. And I gathered they gathered so quickly, the damaged ones. I have 9. I gathered a stack of 10. I'm still working on the first one. But you've got the whole wait for them to dry. You're limited to 5 piles at a time. It's just I probably should be putting down other piles in between, but this is fairly an active step here, so there's not as much time. Probably would still be worth it though to be replacing. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters. Maybe. I'd have to like math it out and I don't know. I know not. I don't think I'm wearing the right equipment actually now that I think about it. I need more planks. I still haven't even finished one. What what in the world? I feel like I've put more time into the carpenter side than the blacksmithing side. I could be wrong, but I feel like I have, and I haven't even finished one of these. And I finished 6 of the blacksmithing one. We are about a minute away from our next self-care break. We might, well, I do want to finish whatever we've got going on here, so I'd like to finish the carpenter one at least, and then we might go look for the scholar and tailor activities as well to check those out. And in the next hour, we will do another Beta Cube giveaway, so if you are looking to get in on that, don't go too far, but I mean, do take a self-care break. We do want to do that. I'm going to go get another bottle of water because mine is almost gone. So remember to hydrate, stretch, look away from the bright, shiny screen for a little bit. Cheer with biddies. Good thing to remember. Thank you again, Ghost Runner. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. All right, friends. 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Right. Welcome back, friends. Before I went to refill my water bottle, I set down some plank piles to dry. We're gonna see if we can't get this one little steering wheel undamaged. What do you want from me? Am I missing something? I mean, it's still damaged. Oh, I just realized. Let's see. It had 2,000 to start, and it's going down. How much for? Oh my goodness. This is wild. 310. It's probably going down by like my carpentry thing, and I don't think I've got all the best. Hold on. That might have been my bad. But still. I was. No, I'm doing about this same oh no, but I had a crit. Having the crit gear on helped there. 4. I need, oh. Are you for reals right now? Okay, well, I'm only gonna need 1 pile of wood. I am not gonna do more. It was kind of crazy how fast picking those up was. But then you can't, you're so limited by the planks that one doesn't feel right. Um, the balance of things right now. I don't know. The smithing one definitely feels better than that, although I don't know what that returns. So like if it gives a much bigger return for one thing, that'd be what I don't know. I know not. So I'm not gonna bother carrying those around. And we're gonna do one more of these while we wait. You know what? I will use the WASD to move my camera around because my mouse hand is hurting. I usually do this game with mouse control and it's not an issue, but it is tonight. So yeah, went the wrong way. It's okay. It'd probably be good for my hands if I relearn to control the game this way. Hey, I got another pirate's map fragment. And oh, I guess that was done. All right. My planks are dry, so let's see if we can finish this one carpentry one in the time that we 7 of the others. Oh, it's not done. It looked dry from that other angle, but it was not. Well, it's half a minute. You know what? I may as well do another one. Why not? Okay. And that one was done already? That's nice. Perfect. Now that is a dry plank pile. One repaired steering wheel. A repaired shipwreck steering wheel. You could either bring this to Svim to trade for uncharted doubloons or turn it into planks at a carpentry workstation. Okay. I did collect my boat when I came here, right? So hold on. What do we have? I don't know what we have here for enemies, but in case, we'll go big. Getting that Slayer XP. What? It's just so fun. It's like it's almost like my leveling focus has been on Slayer. Um, while I've been working on the town upgrade, on my settlement upgrade, because it's the only turn-ins that I do. Because everything else I need the mats for the town upgrade. I don't need Slayer trophies for the town upgrade. And for my little brain breaks, I go and do the dungeons with Nidley. So that's yep. Just do a whole bunch of Slayer. It's kind of silly. Okay, I think that someone said west of the volcanic stuff. You're gonna slay for 6 more hours? Of course you are. What else would you do? A level 100 carpenter? Dude, who got 100 well, carpentry's not that bad, honestly, compared to some things. So somebody said, did they say west of volcanic? Sleep, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, it's not time for sleep yet. I'm just scrolling back through the chat because I could have sworn it was relative to one of the volcano places, maybe? Left of the volcanic island. Okay. Look at your claim names. Oh. Hold on. Which there's something with silkworm? Hmm. In R3? Oh my gosh. There's Darmok and Jalad. I love that. zoom in for tier 2 claims? I'm pretty zoomy. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Silk moths here. Okay. Silk moths here. So it is due south of Dark Tide, which I don't have. Let's see. Where am I? I'm just gonna go south as I could go. Southy McSouth, south. Tarmac and Gillette. Oh my gosh. Some nerds up in this game, and I love it. Geeky geeks. A geek's geek. Love it, love it, love it. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. I like, Ravi, go, go, go. Is there a passage? There is. Or I could go over there and get the tier 4 one that's over there. Sure. Moth not worm. Daka when the walls fell. Yay. Ah, I see you out there. All right, let's celebrate being a bunch of geeks with another Beta Cube giveaway. Just why not? Let me clear the last one and start another one. All right, friends, 5 minutes. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you would like a chance at a Beta Cube giveaway. There are no rules about entry. If you've already won one in the channel, that's fine. If you have not subscribed or followed, it doesn't matter. But you know, if you're enjoying hanging out here, might think about it. Do, 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 do. I would sing a popular shanty, but I don't need my YouTube videos getting demonetized. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad. So apparently I heard this recently, that folks that are playing the music that's native in the game in Windrose are getting getting their YouTube videos like demonetized and stuff for licensing issues. It's like, I do appreciate there are some games that I play, like last night I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, and there's literally a setting in there that's like, if you're streaming, turn this on and we won't play any copyrighted music, you know, while you're playing. It's just like, if you aren't gonna have music that people can freely, you know, share in their content, and you want people to share your game, then you need to have solutions like that, because it's just wow. I feel bad for folks. I did play that 1 or 2 nights, I think. I was playing co-op. I didn't play that much of the sea shanty music because we didn't get around that much. We were doing a lot of exploring on the islands, but yeah, crazy stuff. All right, we are halfway through the Beta Cube giveaway that is running right now. So if you have not entered and you want to enter, exclamation mark enter into the Twitch chat, please. You remember you will need to be able to accept a Twitch whisper from me to receive your prize, and it is a in-game cosmetic item in BitCraft Online. I'm I love this game. I click here. It says, oh, you want to go over there. No, I want to go here. But if I click a little bit of it, I don't know why it does that. I really don't. Oh, somebody's got a storehouse out here? Good on ya. Destiny Island. Uh-huh. All right, so now what is the best? It was there-ish, but I'm just gonna go, uh, hmm. I do like to run around on the islands, so I might just go to the north end and then run my way down. So I may as well go to this side and get that. So this little run here, uh, and actually that started up there. I don't know why it didn't register that I explored that. I was trying to get somewhere. I think I was trying to find the scholar thing before they put map things on there. And so I ran like all the way down. And then I ran over there and I think I saw it, but I was completely out of food and I was starving and I had like 10 health left. Congratulations, K Rider. Let me get you a code real quick. One sec. Trying to get my ship to sail for there we go. Look, I needed to go more than a couple of clicks at a time. Gotta find your name. There it is. Congratulations. All right. We will do another one of those in the next hour. That'll probably be the last one. Um, we'll see. We'll just see. I don't know. I have more. uh, all right. They call him Clipper. Clipper. Where's the settlement? I see that somebody has been terraforming. All right, I see a waypoint. Let me transfer the goods over to my bags. Select Clipper to vault. Hmm. If I stay on the sand, I should be okay with my bird. I see you, Sketch. If they unseat me, I will kill them. Never fear. Hold on, what's that? Bird, I love you, but sometimes you just can't handle the truth. The truth being anything that is more than like to rise. What is that? I don't know all the icons. But what is that one? Maker's Tree. I actually haven't. Which one is the Maker's Tree? Behind me? Is it you? No. I'm very Confucius. That's a ficus tree. That's a tier 10 outcrop. I'm like, I'm not trying to copy coordinates link. I'm trying to see what's here. Won't even tell me what that is. Why am I not? I went too far away from it now. I wandered. Wandered while I was wondering. No, it's... Oh my gosh. I'm so map challenged. Am I missing something? It should be right here, right? According to the map. And there's just a tier 4 tree here. Okay. I am very confused. We're just gonna leave it at that. It didn't take much, I get that, but that's really no big deal. Oh, hi. I was like, oh, hey, I found a thing, but I didn't find anything. And then that left me feeling a little deflated. You know, like that party balloon that's just doesn't really want to float, but doesn't sink all the way. That's me right now. I was on the verge of something. Don't do it, Sketch. Oh, you're gonna do it because my bird is afraid of heights. Oh, bird, you gotta go away anyways. There's water, and you know how you feel about that. Hang on, Sketch, I got you. One shot? Yeah, that's right. It only appears when available? Okay. But it showed on my map. Why it show on map? Okay. No, I could swear that, and I don't remember if that's the resource in question. I could swear I saw somebody talking recently about that they had to relog when they got to a location that was supposed to be there, and then it would appear. It shows the location spawns on the map. Alright, this looks like we found another settlement. Settlement. Look at all those captain wheels just everywhere. Okay, I kind of like that color of tile here. It looks like water, and that's kind of cool. And especially the way that sand tiles naturally end in this wet sand looking effect. That looks pretty cool. I will give points for that. Flowers in the middle of the water, though? I don't know. Negative points. All right. I need to look at the map, see where I'm going. Still going this way. Hey, there's people. Hi, people. What do we have here? We have, that looks like trader stands. We have a bunch of green stuff on a tree. Little sparklies here and there. Silk moth swarm. I'm glad I have decent eyesight. Not great. And I'm assisted by glasses, but decent. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Where are they? Do they go in my bag? I don't see. What's happening? And if I click on, oh, I finally got one. I got a female silk moth. Okay. Look, I get it. Sometimes gender is confusing, but this is a female silk moth according to the title. And when I go down, it says a male silk moth. While you have this and a male silk moth in your inventory, right click this and click pair up to create a breeding pair of silk moths. So there's that. Let me actually screenshot that so I can. Yeah. All right. Now I have a male and a female, two females. So let's pair up. Confirm. Oh, look at the little pair of them. That's so cute. Place it near a silk moth breeding grounds to let them build cocoons you could harvest for silk. Okay. Find near. Oh my goodness. Remind me to put it on more open ground next time. That is not friendly for jungle gameplay. I have a whole bunch of female males. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, there was still more to that, I guess. I don't know where the one I put down is. Oh, right there. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh, hey, only got another mail. All right. Let me put that in the open area. Yes, that's much easier to see. Okay. I'm still waiting to discover what the next part of the process is. Oh, somebody's got the crab from the premium store, I think. Claudia? Can I put them right next to each other? Well, that's nice. How was our first one doing? Less than a minute left. I kind of feel bad for anybody that's got vision issues because I'm zooming in to be able to see these, and that's still my eyes are like, what? I wonder if there's a cocoon limit the way that there's been limits on other stuff. Oh, we're about to have our babies. Well, at least it got big when it was done. Uncharted silk thread. I got 17. What does it do? Silk threads extracted from a silk moth cocoon, sorry. These can be converted into silk cloth at the overgrown ancient loom nearby. You didn't know about the silk moths? You'll keep your eyes peeled now? Yeah. Well, oh, I still need to go get the silk moths here. Flame waypoint there. What am I supposed to do with all my extras? Free them back into the wild? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I was waiting until I had... okay, but... I'm gonna see what happens here. Yeah, it only did one. Even though it showed that I could do... It didn't even do the one. Oh, wait. It did. It did pair up the one. That was my bad. But it does require a male and a female, even though the female says male in the description down below. Can trade them at the trader stand, the excess. Okay. But do people actually get the other, have different ratios, or does everybody just end up with too many females? Oh no, I'm sort of okay with this loop thingy so far, I guess. It's kind of mesmerizing, but you can place down 10 at a time. So it's not like the planks where I could only do 5 at a time. It looks like I can do 2 more pairs. Let's see. Painting on. I guess the big tree is mostly a visual aid to like find the location. Where's the, ah, there we go. Overgrown loom. Oh wait, I thought it said I could. These can be converted to silk cloth at the overgrown ancient loom nearby. Overgrown loom. It doesn't say ancient loom, but I'm very confused. Again, it takes so little. um, Maybe I don't have enough. It doesn't tell me. Oh my god. You need 50? Okay. See, I was guessing that maybe didn't have enough. Oh, hold on. I have to go pester somebody. Why? Because I can. Oh, she saw me first. Ew. This is Remy. He's another one of the BitCraft partners. He has a settlement south of the Riverlands capital a little bit, down in the autumn forest. Very pretty. It was funny because I hadn't visited her settlement, but I had watched her building her settlement on her stream. And then one time I was down hunting tier 3 and 4 stuff down in the autumn forest, and I happened upon this settlement that I was like, I've never been here before because I hadn't explored it, and yet somehow it looked so familiar. So familiar. And it was because I had literally watched her build it for like hours on her stream, and it was like I'd already been there, but I hadn't. So it was just funny. All right. Can be sold to the twins for doubloons or converted into simple cloth. If by converted into simple cloth it means a single piece of tier 2 cloth, yeah, no, give me doubloons, please. I don't even care if it's like 2 doubloons. Give me doubloons because I can make all that cloth way too easy. Pair up. I can't really think how many it took me to get the one piece of cloth. But I'm at 30 strips, so I feel like hmm. Some of the things just disappear when I'm headed toward them. It's weird. There was 2 in a row that I approached them and they disappeared. Okay, there we go. They're up. Oh, I got 2 more. Yeah, this will definitely be enough to get me another piece of cloth. Ah! Did that wrong. Okay, so those are gonna need 3 solid minutes to do that. What kind of trouble can we get into in the meantime? We can look at what people have in their little stands. New trader stand. Oh, selling food. I see. Foodie food. Wait a sec. Wait, what? That's a lot of stuff in there. I'm like, what? Hurts my brain. It was a lot of different combinations of things. Do we see any? I don't want to get cargo, so I'm not gonna collect, I'm not gonna hunt, um, prey animals. Because I do not want to deal with cargo. Oh, cute. Look at that. Okay. I got 12 out of that one, so I'll definitely get enough to finish one set. I will probably put the rest of the stuff related to this in the bank here, because I'll come back another time to work on it some more. After these two finish, will take us over to the other it's Scholar, I think, is the other one that I haven't done yet. We'll check that out. Cool. Interesting that they don't stack. Hmm. Okay. I should have left some of the wood stuff up by the other one, but oh well. All right. Time to sail. I don't think I realized Tony had land on here. I just realized I left and it said it was like ruled by Tony. I was like, I was thinking he was in a more northerly. Oh wait, is he in R9? Like, I'm so bad at like the people that aren't in R8. I don't I don't even know all the people in R8, but I don't get out enough. Okay, so our next big adventure is going to be Dollar Loop stuff. What in the what? Y'all see that, right? There's like a person in the sky. Where wearing flipper fins? But how? That's so crazy. Mm, I think yes, I can go like up and around. Okay. I sort of know where I'm going. I will get lost and mess it up, but for the time being, I'm okay. I'm off to a fine start. All right. So northeasterly. This outfit feels like a better pathfinding outfit than my last one. I'm singing Moana songs in my head right now. It's all good. Ah, that bothers me. Doo, 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 doo. Where am I at? I am too far. I need to go southeast when I get this one. No pathfinding jokes right now, please. Hi, Grammy. I thought you were pathfinding. Yeah. We can't all be Moana. I know I said I was going southeast, but okay, now I'm going southeast. All right, but uh, hmm. That land's gonna stay to my right, I think. I think I'm correct. We'll find out. Yeah, that's Volcano Land. Been there a little bit. Hmm. There's a settlement here. I should get it. Hello, what are you? Beachfront sages. Okay. I guess I need to go up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Game. Why won't you let me? I know that's what I said, kitty. Being very weird and not about the navigation. Don't get it. It's like super picky, won't let me click where I want for a long time. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, would you like to go very far in this direction? I'm like, yes? Why are we being so generous all of a sudden? I don't know. I know not. I'll take it though. I will take it. Hi, Volcano Island. What are you doing? I don't know why I feel compelled to fill in exploration gaps. Because these islands don't count toward the explorer and they're going to disappear soon. So, yeah, all good. Enjoy your lurking in cave and bubble maki. I need to look where I'm at relative to. We need to go. Oh, whoa, it's going to let me go. Okay. Oh, I was going to just let it ride, but like right in my way. I've got to get it. We are about 2 minutes away from our next self-care break. So pretty much what we're going to do, we're going to sail over and get to the location of the next activity that we're going to do. And when we return, then we will wrap our minds around the scholarly pursuits. I just realized I have like a lamp cage here, but there's no lamp. That's interesting. I'm not sure how I've never noticed that before. I don't know. To be fair, the clipper is relatively new to me. I've been a skiff girl for most of my time. Especially living in the jungle. I use the skiff all over the place. Go up and down the different waterfalls and stuff. We are pretty close. All right, friends, we are taking a 3-minute break. I'll be right back and we'll check out the Scholar Loop.
And now for a word from our sponsors. All right, friends, welcome back. We're on the beach. I think near where we need to be. Super close, super close. Okay, let's find whatever it is we're supposed to do here. And there's a whole bunch of red dots along the water. Do I need to cross this little river? Yes, okay. From Bond's Fim just over there chilling. Like villains. Scholar thingy. Okay. A better name has never happened. Scholar thingy. Okay. Let's figure it out. Nope, that's red. Hi, Rumba. What's up? Oh, this I can pick up. Rumba's spare parchment. Okay, oh gosh, it's filling my bag. What is it? Parchment which could be used on the empty study desk to stock it up with materials. This parchment is huge. Oh, hang on. Okay. I'm confused what happened with them. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I need enough of these parchments to fill up the desk, which probably going to be... Oh, each parchment is one action? Okay. Oh, wait. Requires one, but oh, I see. It made a big long thing there. I see it. I see it. So the parchment is now in place. Now we need ink. I'm just going to fill my bag with ink and see how far that gets me. Now I have both a XP trinket and I have a crit stuff. I don't know what's really better. I mean, I guess for XP, in theory, the XP one is better if that's what I'm trying to do. Right now, I'm just kind of playing through the loop, so I'm not too worried about it. But I need one more piece of ink, I think, which be handled by this. All right, then we need to see what it says next. Fully stocked study desk, 5 minutes. Oh, is this why there's... Hold on. Oh my gosh. Placement is obstructed. Is there no putting down... Okay, I was like, can I not put a cart down anywhere here? It's still not, is it not letting me put them to my cart? I can't store it in deployables, that's why. Okay, now I understand why there's a ton of them on the ground. However, what does it say to do with them? Transcribe the nearby monument. This one? Requires... I'm very confused. One uncharted study kit. There are study kits around. I just cannot drop an item on a building. Okay. I'm confused here. I mean, this one was a... I can't... Now I can't see them very well. Uncharted study kit. I only can claim one, but... Okay, and then what does this need to have happen? Some notes that detail this... The monument didn't provide many details. What? What are you supposed to do with the ones that don't yield anything, though? Oh, back... Am I going back to the... Nope, that's dropping more stuff on the ground. I'm very confused. What should be done with these? It does not make sense to me that the answer is dumping them all over the floor. But I don't see anything else I can interact with here. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What are you? Star Seeker's research storage? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a jog. Why am I going over there? I have 3 minutes left of this desk being accessible. Future Maker's research documents? Okay. Immortal research documents? I don't see it. Oh. Okay. What is this? Giving me 4 study scrolls. Okay. Future Maker was middle one. That is unfriendly for me to... I've got to try to do it with the mouse or something. I'm just bad at it. Star Seeker was that one. Okay. Oh. Which? There. Okay. I'm wondering how people were feeling about this one. I mean, at this point, I'm stockpiling these things, right? That could be combined into a study journal. Now, I don't know what tier of study journal, but potentially that's
huge to me over um versus whatchamacallit, doubloons from this one. Uh hmm. There's so many of those stockpiled there. Future Maker, I think, was the middle one. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to be up higher. Our speaker was this way. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Husky. How you doing? I'm trying to figure out some new gameplay loop thing for color here. Nope, Immortal's over there. Okay. Immortal is over there. I'll take it. I'm basically using the work that somebody left a whole bunch of these things here. So it saves me a step or two. 10-hour stream to finish a game that was amazing right until the ending of the game crashed several times. Oh no. It crashed so hard it corrupted the save and ended the whole stream's worth of dude, I am so sorry that that happened. That I can only imagine how frustrating that feels, but I am glad to be here, be a place for you to come land for some calm. Sure. We're just kind of doing some zen right here. Very zen. Star Seekers. That was the middle one, maybe? No. Oh, okay. Coffee and BitCraft, yeah. Coffee sounds good. Yeah. No, I definitely could probably use one later, but Future Maker, that was the middle one. Mortal goes over here. This is a fairly I don't even know how to feel about this one. It's a little, it's similar to the other one where I'm like, I kind of wish it was not this spread out. Because it's spread out for the sake of being spread out, it feels like. I don't know. But it's very kind of still zen at the moment. I'm just sitting here picking up stuff and sorting it. Oops, I forgot to pick one up. Boop.
Future Maker, middle. Now I need to go see, because I have no idea the exchange rate we're talking here. Let's do trade. I wouldn't think they would make, if it's trading for research scroll. Wait, was it him or somebody else? You'd think it would be him, but I didn't see it. Oh, knowledge buff. What is that's the like rare drop thing that can happen, right? Haven't seen that for sure. I don't see these at all in here, which has me confused. What does it say? A study school. Oh, that could be combined into a study journal. Okay, so would it that have to be at a scholar station, which I don't currently have access to? Hmm. I need to look up the other things that they're talking about getting. This is definitely like this one would put me asleep. I need to look up what the other things are though. I can't remember if it was in the patch notes. Was it? Da, da, da. Where is the let's see. Added scholar activity. The Uncharted Ruin. Rumba has arrived to research the ruins, which contain small details about some of the ancient factions. Scholars could help him in his research in exchange for doubloons or study journals. The rare knowledge scrolls which drop from this, which give permanent stats, will also be obtainable from other sources outside the Uncharted Islands in the future. Okay, so I can see why people are trying to obtain whatever those things are, because who knows when they'll have chances to get them in the future, I guess, since that's not um, explicitly stated yet. These people are talking about having spent hours doing this. I could see it. I could see people trying. I mean, especially if there's some sort of permanent character buff. That's a lot. I got a pirate's map fragment. Not quite the same. Oh, wait. Am I missing? I don't know that I need well, I don't know. I don't know what I need. I guess I'll put those on. Oops, I already have one. Needs to go here. I need to eat something. Luckily, I brought food. Future maker. Okay. Somebody said they did 368 scrolls before they got a buff. Like accumulating these scrolls, I guess. I'm at 36. So like a tenth of that. But honestly, I don't doesn't feel like I've been here that long. However, I also know that like if I did this for too many hours, I would either be A, asleep, or B, going, oh, I really should be working on my settlement upgrade. I should be doing something else. I should be folding laundry, something. I do have to do that tomorrow, so there's that. Okay, immortal. I'm a paper sorter. The workbenches are good for doing chores while I don't. Yeah, that is true. So I probably will get more work done on the settlement tomorrow with all the farming and stuff that I've got. That or fishing. I do need to get myself some fish oil. I really it's like I've been putting that off and I shouldn't because um I get less frustrated with a task if I do it in little pieces and mix it in with other things. I figure if I start doing the fishing now while I'm still, like load up a bunch of stuff on the farm, take my boat out, get some fish, and then, while I'm fishing, I can, especially if I do like ocean fishing, I can definitely do housework in between. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Another reminder that I need to turn that sound down. That just gave me a jump scare. Oh my goodness. I think I did turn it down once already. It's not so bad like when there's lots of stuff going on, but like right now the game is like super quiet. So I was just like, ah, but welcome in. It's good to have you here. And I'm awake. I'm awake. Don't even need coffee right now. I did it. I did the trick. All right. Let's I'm almost done with this stack that somebody else created, but I've just been working off of.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm just I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just checking out all of the different new game loops. We went and did the carpentry one and the Um, Taylor one. I was just kind of checking them all out. You want some scholar knowledge of the immortals? I mean, do you really want to know about that? It seems like such a boring thing, being immortal. And sad. Think about all the loved ones that you'd have to watch disappear from you. I don't want to be immortal. Your loved ones remember us. We're being the... Yeah, Nidley. I swear. Uh, Poor Umburras. What did they ever do to you? I mean, I know what they did to me, and it wasn't nice. Especially those king Umburras on the middle island. They're so mean. I'm trying to remember what event it was that I got desperate enough that I went to R13 to try and get stuff for whatever event it was. Oh, no, I know what it was. It was the bees. When the bees came out, because the R8 jungle, like, people were clearing that thing instantly. I couldn't ever get to one. I was like, I need to go somewhere else. So I was going over to R7. Their jungle had a good amount of beehives that were not getting cleared quickly. And then I was like, oh, I know. It shows some on R13. I'll go there. And that's when I learned that there were king umburas and alpha umburas. And a very kind soul that was much stronger than me um, saved me. I I had been like just out of the aggro radius of a king umbura, and then like while I was halfway through getting the beehive, and I had gotten a bee. Actually, I got a bee, and I was like, I wonder if I could get two. I was like, I wonder if I'm just lucky because this island. And that's when like the king umbra like crept a tiny bit closer and decided to aggro on me. And all of a sudden, some higher level like slayer person just appeared on the beach, ran up and like engaged it, and it was dead in no time flat. I shot my crossbow at it a couple times just to feel strong and powerful, but then I just finished the beehive and it was all good. It was not you because I would have remembered the name since I love Nidalee. Not you, Nidalee. I mean like League of Legends Nidalee. You know what I mean. We've had this conversation before. Everybody loves a good spear chuck. Especially one that just like goes right through, the people that have way too much health and then takes out the one person that was hiding in the back because they were low health. That's the best. Although I'll say I recently started playing some ARAMs again, and I was just like, I don't even know this game anymore. It's like, what is all this stuff? There's like new maps and like, what? How are there more maps? I'm not really paying attention to what I get, but I just looked and I haven't gotten anything other than the expected output or the normal output, whatever you want to call it. Ah, didn't mean to double click. My bad. Don't have to yell. Ah, same old. Oh, come on. I'm trying to go around. What time is it? Have we done a beta cube this hour yet? I don't think so. When was our last one? No, it was in the last hour, right? Let us do another beta cube giveaway. Yeah? Sound like fun? I think it sounds like fun. Let's do one. All right, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you would like to join a giveaway for a beta cube. Thank you for the biddies, Ghost. And enjoy your hexite shards. As I mentioned earlier tonight, I'm trying to be better about sharing the magic of the bit by bit program that uh, BitCraft Online has. So when a streamer is streaming BitCraft and their um, category is BitCraft Online, if you cheer them with Twitch bits for every 100 Twitch, I gotta be careful. Every 100 Twitch, I can't. I'm gonna say something
No.
bad. Twitch bits that you cheer, you get 350 hexite shards in the premium shop for BitCraft, as well as the streamer also gets 350. That really wanted to turn into something not right when I was saying it. I apologize. It's late and my brain is spaghetti right now. uh, I should have just I do have it. I do have the information I bought. I really should have just, you know, I should have just pushed the button on the bot. Oh, bot. All right. I was doing something. Game, if you wanted to give me like a really cool buff, I would accept it. I'm just saying. It's not like an expectation or anything, but I do find it funny that I've gotten some of the Slayer ones before without having really done a lot of Slayery stuff. About halfway through the entry time for the giveaway, so be sure to do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want a chance at that beta cube for BitCraft Online. Whoa! I got a thing! Look, I got a thing, I got a thing. Uncharted research. The future makers. Accepting the coming end, the future makers sought only to preserve some form of societal life upon the planet. They desperately searched for a way to make sure a part of them carried on to care for the world they so loved. But what does it mean? Where is it? Where is this research? Oh, there's three. So there's the future makers is the research that I just turned in. There's also, oh, I wonder if, okay, but where the future makers? It's here. That's all it says. It's, I'm confused. Does it do something? Because it didn't say if it did something. Or does it just mean that I'm smart now? I know about the future. Let's see. Congratulations. I will mispronounce that, but Migayate? I apologize for butchering your name. Uh, I am going to get you a Beta Cube code and whisper that to you in a Twitch whisper. Give me 1 second. Da-da-da-da. All right. So you're going to go to BitCraft Online and enter that code in your hub account, and then you will have access to the Beta Cube that you receive in your vault after you've entered that. And if you have any issues, let me know. But congratulations. One second, folks. I gotta do a little bit of paperwork on my end. All right, back to it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody participating in those giveaways. We will continue to do them on occasion here in the channel. So um, I'm very, I feel very grateful to be a part of the BitCraft Partner Program. And one of the benefits is that they do sometimes give us some sets of BetaCube keys and stuff that we can give out to folks, which is really fun. Yeah, enjoy. And if you feel comfortable sharing and you end up turning those in, what am I carrying? Oh, I've got a Future Makers thing on me. My bad. Um, I want to share what color. A lot of times people enjoy hearing what color cube folks got. Which is the thing. My rhythm got all off there. I kind of had a rhythm going. What was the one I got? Like the Future Maker. I wonder if you have to get all three components to get like some sort of benefit from it, because it certainly didn't list a benefit, the entry that I had. It just had kind of a very vague, brief lore thing in there. You got fearless star fragment. Nice. More future makers, which I potentially that is not useful to me. Now, I wonder if other people are able to use it, like if you set it down and release it. I don't know. It would be interesting. I will have to learn a little bit more about this activity. Let's see, we've got acquired with a study scroll that can be turned into a study journal. So I want to see, you know what? Well, I've got 72. So even if it took like 50, which is entirely possible. If it takes more than 50, if it takes like 100, I will have to come back another day because that's just a lot. Um, I guess I'll go back to Beach Mead and do a little bit of beachy stuff. I will get it just a little more explore. Why? I don't know. 50 to 1 study journal. Okay. What do you know what tier of study journal it is? Because the items were marked tier 4. So if it's a tier 4 study journal, that's tier 4. All right, Husky, have a good one. Yep, I will be back here next Wednesday for sure.
Hello there.
Hey, Miss Motopug. I hope you are well. Uncovered new land. Oh, look at all that. You know what? I don't know what those things are, but in case one of them is a queen, I'm putting on my good clothes. By good clothes, I mean my Slayer outfit. That's what I mean. All right, who's here? Jungle terrain is so poop. Yeah, but see, I need study journals. I'm trying to upgrade my town. So I wouldn't necessarily want to give them away for a chance at random prizes when the best prize would be getting to T6. But that's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, at 50, I mean, how long was I? I was there less than an hour. The best prize is getting your town to T10. I mean, no ill will toward your town. But I gotta do mine all by myself, and it's a lot of work. So I'll come visit once you're tier 10. I'll visit while you're tier 9. All good. I don't really need tier 6 glyphs yet. Plus, I think I can get them next to me in the jungle. You won't be 10 for a long time. Yeah, I won't be 10 in
I won't be 10 in this this iteration of the world. Now in 1.0, yes, eventually I will be doing all of the things, including making my settlement tier 10. I still haven't decided what biome I want my settlement to be in 1.0. The jungle's kind of grown on me a bit, especially, you know, since I can make it my own happy jungle space. Tell the bugs to stay away, and you might do Slayer in 1.0. You don't know? You're not sure? Really? Here's the thing though. This time, you gotta get to 100 Slayer first. That'd be number 1. No pressure. No, you don't. You just do whatever makes you happy. And if you decide after experiencing the other skills, if you're like, oh my gosh, I realized that I want to be a cook forever. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just mean I want you to get to 100 first in 1.0 and be number 1. Mhm. Then, you know, we'll have permanent proof in Italy's best layer. Maybe you'd be a good merchant or something? Maybe. Where am I going? I'm going to Beachmead, which is up there. That way. That way. Sure, we'll explore some stuff we haven't seen. It's ocean, but whatever. I don't know how to play this game without doing all of the things. I, I mean, it's just, I've been that way forever though. My first MMO was Asheron's Call, and the thing that I think I loved the most about it was that everything that you did improved your character. Like, if you wanted to improve your jump skill, you ran around jumping, and then you could jump higher and farther. I mean, running, you would get faster, and you know, if you just ran, and it's just, and I would do all of the gathering and all of the crafting, and I really loved that. And then they had Asheron's Call too, and I played that and did all the same thing. And then Asheron's Call 2 got shut down, and I had to go to WoW, and the ridiculousness of only being able to have 2 crafting professions, including your gathering. Oh my gosh. Not being able to jump in a game. Yeah, it's not great. Like this game, I didn't used to be a spinner, but I spin in this game because I can't jump. Uh, so now I'm a spin to win. I just do lots of little circles around people. I mean, there's an emote, I think, that lets you do it, but yeah, I don't jump in real life either. I would probably throw my knee out or hurt my back or something. So that's it's definitely not a real life thing. It's probably why, like, my jumping way too often in games is probably why the arthritis in my thumbs is so bad these days. Like, my thumbs are just like, we're wore out. We can't do it anymore. Game over. GG. No re. I like the starry sky effect right now. Very nice. This is peace. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of. Oh, it's annoying. You gotta be fast. I almost have to stop my boat, but you know what? Let's see. Me? Nope. Nope. I have to be too fast. I would love it if in screenshot mode is nice for being able to like, oh, I'm, in a position and can move the camera, but having a video mode would be so awesome where you kind of had some of that control and had the UI gone, but then, you could still control yourself while you're taking video type stuff. I didn't used to think about things like that, and then I then I started doing Twitch and YouTube, and now I'm like, oh, I wish I had this so I could do this for videos or yeah. I just like looking at the pretty games. This game is very beautiful for at the level of the graphics. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that very well, but it's just kind of like your character is very simple. Um, there's not a lot of fine detail, and and in the environments and stuff like that, there's not a lot of fine detail, and yet it's just still really pretty. I mean, like right now, the cloud graphics are pretty simple. It's just that they've got them set to like move in a nice smooth way, and it gives a feel of uh kind of gentle action and stuff like that to the background that you don't really notice it if you're not looking at it, but it's just part of what makes the game pretty. I like this game a lot. I say that sometimes in this channel. Sometimes I say it more articulately than others, but I do like this game a lot. We do have a final self-care break coming up here in just about a minute. So please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. If you need hydration or the little gamer's room, or you just need to stand up and stretch, please do take care of yourself. Very important. I can't take care of you, but I can remind you to take care of yourself. And so, that's what I do. Doing the best I can over here. In my little corner of the internet. All right, friends.
I'll see you in 3 minutes. So be sure to do something kind for yourself during that time and be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, welcome back. Oh, what was that? I forget what that symbol was. What was it? Maker's tree. I don't know. Last time there wasn't one there. I've yet to see one with my own eyes. Hmm. I think it would be right here, but it's not. Hi, Sketches. Stitches get stitches. Thank you for your chitin donation. Bloop, bloop. I sort of went at a bad angle earlier, so I was not headed in the correct direction to get to Beach Bean. That's okay. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Where am I going? Up there. Okay. Yeah, I meant to come up this way and I accidentally went around the back end of the island. I don't know what happened. It's okay. It'll be fine. Probably. All right. I think I'm still going the right way. Ish. Let's look at the pretty clouds some more because it's daytime now. They don't have stars in front of them, but they still look nice. Oh, that was the end of the road. Boots and crabs. Boots and crabs and boots and crabs. Boots and boots and That's another loop. So at one point, since they didn't have tier 3 wood at all down in this area, I made a bunch of the crab catching pot things or whatever. Um, just brought a bunch of them down. I didn't realize, that I was limited to like 8 at a time and had to kind of sit through them. But since, you could fish for the boot fish right next door, I was like, well, that's fine. And even though it felt like I really didn't end up having that many of the crab pots, I'm still making my way through drying out the boots. Every time I come to town, I rotate it at least once. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Conan, welcome in. Right? Thank you for checking in, Conan. It's good to have you here. All right. I think we checked out all of the new um, profession loops that they have out here in the islands, which is good. Where am I looking for? I know I put them in here. Oh, okay, they're right there. My brain was not seeing them. This is how I know it's getting close for time for Ravi to go to bed. Looking right at the boots, and I looked right through them. At least 3 times. Oops, I didn't finish that one. Okay. There we go. I do have a little bit of failing stuff, I guess. Let's see. I am looking something up, looking something up. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, wow. I could get some sailing XP helping. Where did my... I'm very confused. Do I have... Oh, is my boat right there? I was like, where did my stuff go? Okay. I see. Is that close enough for swim? I don't know if it... Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe. Nice. That is nice. I did not think that it would do that. That's very handy that it does. Oh, the repaired shipwreck steering wheel that we did at that one loop is worth 220 doubloons. I don't know what else it's good for. Turn it into planks. No, we'll just do this. That one was really slow feeling. I don't know that... Yeah, I don't know that that's... Hmm. Let me bring that over so I can get a count of that. Honestly, the boat bits, I just don't even know. Um, yeah. I'm just trying to see if they're... I don't think I need those for anything in the near future. All right. Oh, do I have stacks of them here though? Because the less stuff I have to take back. I've been doing like a boatload of stuff, but leaving some space in the boat every now and then, just to, I'll get like sailing XP on the way back. So I've been kind of trying to parse that all out in that manner. I just, I do like the gold outline thing for the active windows. That's definitely helping. But yeah, it's, I do want doubloons. I'm trying to level a couple of my trinkets up. What do I want to leave down here? I want to leave any stuff that is loop specific for down here because reasons. Oh, we never got to do the ice chest thing. We need to go up. We need to go up somewhere and do that. Oh, but wait. I want 50 of these. Because I want to see something. I want to see something. I'm going to do my... Let me check my BitCraft sync on my project. I just want to know how much it helps me to do this. Oops, did I accidentally put it away? Give it back. Give it back. Did I put it in my boat on accident? Oh my gosh. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's in the top row. I just didn't see it. I'm tired. It's all good. Where do I think that's gonna happen? Scholar table, probably? Yeah. So, let me do that. Okay. Need to compare something. So in total for my project, I need 254 tier 4 journals, which of course means, you know, a lot more of the previous tiers. Let me see what that one thing does to my percent complete. I mean, it's only a difference of like 0.1% of the whole overall project, supposedly. But I mean, one of the nice things is that reduces the amount of fishing I have to do. I have a lot of the bark and stuff already. It's not hard to get the bark. And I
I have a lot of the flowers for the pigment. It's just the fish oil I don't. And then all of the processing time to do all of those steps. So I'm kind of tempted to spend some time on that one, making those tier 4 journals, especially if there's other potential side benefits of doing that. I did get one of the other buffs from that, or I don't even know buff. It said rare find item or something. I don't know what it did, if anything, for my character other than just I obtained knowledge. That's all I know about it. Which is, I don't know, not a bad thing. But I don't know what it is. I'm looking to wrap up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send out some microscape energy on the Twitch side. I'm just getting a little bit sleepy. And at this point, I would need to like basically start another activity. And I'm not sure what that would be because my brain is not thinking of it. So let me send out this microscape energy. And then I think what I would like to do, I would like to raid over to one of the other BitCraft partners. Now, the only thing is that there's two of them that are Brazilian Portuguese speaking. So, and they are currently streaming together, Bruna and Nobi. So, I don't normally raid into a non-English speaking channel, but for anybody that is still working on the Twitch drops and stuff, and wants to meet some new BitCraft partners that are on later at night than most of us, or whatever part of the day it is for you in your part of the world, this is another couple of streamers that are on at this time sometimes. So I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side first. So YouTube friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching my content over there on the YouTube side. If you're enjoying the content, please consider hitting that subscribe button if you haven't already. Costs you nothing, it helps me out so much, and I really appreciate your time, your eyes and ears, and your support.